How are we doing, everyone? Hope we are all well. Welcome to Affinity Racing and a slightly different stream today. Night of the night, how are we doing? Hope we're all well. What you will hear at the moment, if I be really quiet, just listen. That hum, that background noise, is the glorious sound of an air conditioning unit which has been one entire year overdue in this office, and even in the winter I've not needed any heating. All of the streams you will hear me whinging and crying and moaning about the heat that just never leaves this office, especially when we then stream. Even when I come back in the next day, even if I leave the door open, wide open to the office, it is still boiling. I don't think it's ever been any less than 25 degrees in here, and just permanently boiling. So the background noise that we are gonna put up with it, I'm afraid to say, is a huge aircon unit, which is the size of this room. It is far too big for, not only in actual size, but literally, technically, it is made for a room that's like 30 square meter bloody room minimum, and this is only like 10, a tiny little room. So it is making one hell of a racket while it reduces the temperature in this room, thank God. And I've needed it for about a year, and we finally got one. So that's the first thing to say. I can feel it really irritating my eyes and throat, however, which is really not nice. But it's doing its job. It's nice, or it's getting nice and cool in here, which is a good start. Anyways, that's enough about an air conditioning unit. How long can one bloke talk about an air conditioning unit? I thought I heard a lawnmower. It does sound like that. It does sound like that. I did a test before we came on. I recorded just audio just to see what it sounded like. It is really annoying. I will be able to turn it down in a little bit. I just wanted to absolutely blast it like crazy before we start doing some racing. So that is that. The only other thing to mention, not that I absolutely push for donations on the channel. That's not really what I set the channel up for. But now and again we do get the odd one in the super chat and through the Streamlabs donations. Any donations from now and pretty much till the end of the year will be funding, if you've seen the announcement, our upcoming pilot series on the channel, where we're basically going to do our very cheap budget version of Top Gear, but it still costs a lot of money. So our pilot series is gonna cost, all in all, at the end of the day, when all is said and done, about 50 grand, £50,000. It just costs a lot. A trip up to Scotland for one of the episodes costs like 3 or 4 grand. We're going to do top of the country all the way down to the bottom of the country. That's like 10 grand. Just huge costs. Hire cars, crew, production, all that sort of stuff. And of course the cars themselves. So we're very much looking forward to working with Tim Williams, awesome YouTuber, car automotive content creator, absolutely buzzing. It's going to be the highlight of the year, doing a cheap car challenge with him, and our budget is 1,500 quid. So if any donations come through, that's what it's supporting, and I will no doubt ramble on about that for quite a bit, because we'll be very much grateful and appreciative. Right, this is now my first chance to look at the daily races, by the way. I know what they are, but I have not yet done them. However, most importantly, first things first. Where's my controller? There it is. Look at this. This right here. We are very close to being A+ rated. And that, after a huge long introduction about air conditioning and cheap car challenges, that is the point of this stream. We are going to aim to be A+ rated by the end of the day. I'm laughing at myself. This is going to sound really weird. I'm laughing at myself because I've actually just got a cold shiver in this office for the first time ever. And all of a sudden I'm really excited and buzzing that I've just got a cold shiver in the office. Literally, that has never happened. It's actually freezing cold in here, like, immediately. I am so fucking happy for air conditioning. Jesus. It has been, honestly, I can't explain. It has been boiling in this office for literally day one since I moved in. I moved in and went, God, it's hot in here, and I haven't even got anything in. It was just the four walls. Then when you run laptops and PlayStations and wheels and sim rigs and lights and camera equipment, it gets proper boiling. I can't explain the discomfort of streaming. I've actually not enjoyed streaming the past couple of weeks as the temperatures have got up because it's so hot and uncomfortable. And now for the first time ever, it's fucking freezing in here and it's mint. Yes, John, we bought aircon. We bought aircon. I'm not going to lie, it's cost a fair bit, but and you can hear it running. It sounds like a jet engine taking off in the corner of the room. But we only plugged it in today for the first time. Knowing that I was doing this stream, I was like, I've got to bite the bullet. I've got to get one. I'm not doing a 10-hour stream potentially without aircon. Genuinely, I'm actually, you can't see the goosebumps somehow. I'm actually cold, and I'm so happy about it. And I'm going to fight through the cold because it's so worth it. Right, let's get on to the stream. So, if I sit in silence once again, that's the background noise. That you can hear. I will turn the setting down a little bit as we start racing, but just on this first bit, I wanna enjoy it and just let it do what it needs to do and take out all of the boiling hot air that we've had in this room for about a year. Right. Anyways, what are we doing? I don't even know anymore. I'm just freezing now. Okay, I'm actually shivering. Right, NSX it looks like then for this week's daily race. I don't think it was the NSX at the start of the week. I remember looking and not seeing an NSX in there. So that's quite interesting. I believe was the McLaren not one of the faster ones at the start of the week. Who knows? We're going to jump in the NSX. We're going to use our NSX that John, as always, does a tremendous job of creating some awesome liveries, and then I can never find the car. NSX Group 4. NSX Group 4, that's what we need. So cold in here, it's unbelievable. Not quite 5k spent. Only, well, I say only, but like 400 quid. And, I mean, absolutely worth every penny. I couldn't quite afford to do it, but that's what credit cards are for, right? So we worry about that one later. Right, I need to go, but I don't have the Group 4 NSX, it seems. Oh, we got a new Honda here, do we? Oh my god, is this really what we've... Really? That's a new car? Did I just see what I thought I just saw? Ah! This has been in here a while. I completely forgot. This is one of my dreams. Look at this car. Look at this car. The Civic Type R. I had the normal version of this car and it was crap. But the Civic Type R. Oh, what an absolute beauty. Right, on the Group 4. Apparently I don't have this car, which I thought I did. Because John's done a livery for it, I'm sure. Well, let's do the Peppa Pig livery, shall we? Something different. Why not? Why not? Why not? Change to this car. Yes. Looks like your Repmobile. That's the Vauxhall Insignia. That is. Right. Showcase. I was meant to do some quali at the start of this. This is going to be a more chilled out stream. Normally, we try and do as many races within the 2-3 hours that we've got. Obviously, we've got a lot of races that we'll be able to do this time around, and so it'll be a little bit different. Where do I find you, John? There we go. User page, gallery. Oh, John. Well, I actually hang on a minute. Will I be going quite far back for this? Do you know roughly because this was off a good while ago. Let's all keep our eyes peeled here for the... Ah, there it is. Jeez. Ah, that's not the one. Honda, Honda, Honda. Everyone look for the Honda. There's a Honda. Honda, Honda, Honda. Aha, here we go. Is this group 4 though? That's tremendous. We'll have that one, John, shall we? Oh, he says not that one. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. Should we go for that one though? Oh, now I've lost it. Let's start again. Ah! Awful content this is. Awful content. Ah, right, you said that. This one or not this one? Yes or no to this livery here? Yes, that one. Right, okay, good. Good, 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 good. No, I've done the wrong one. Yes! Right, let's go. So, we're going to do some... well, I was going to do half an hour of quali at the start, and then I started talking about air conditioning units and buying cheap crap cars for the upcoming videos. So, we're going to have a couple of laps. They'll not be great, and we'll see where we end up. When it loads. Oh, it's so lush and cool in here. It is so lush and cool in here. I'm going to say I've earned it, to be fair. Weeks and weeks and weeks of streaming. Streaming, as in live streaming, but streaming with sweat. Which is not very nice. Literally. Absolutely vile. Right, okay. Let's stop talking about that. So, A rated at the moment. We need A+ by the end of the stream, or I pass out. It's going to be one of those two. But given that the aircon unit's actually working and it's not boiling hot, I shouldn't pass out. Which does mean we have to be A+ rated, or this stream does not end. I don't know how many race wins from now I basically need to try and set myself to get, but we'll soon find out. Right, it's literally a boring race, this one, though, isn't it? This is the problem. Hard tyre compounds all the way through. Baking in your house. I mean, that's the problem. It's not even worth opening the windows, is it? Because it's so hot. That it just makes it worse. Right, okie dokie. Yeah, a bit of a boring race. Yeah, we're not going to lie. It's not the best race that we've probably ever seen from Gran Turismo, let's be honest. But who knows? Hopefully... Oh, yeah, those hard tyres are definitely not great. Hopefully we still get some good racing. We have had boring combos that just... that do make it quite good when it's just flat out racing for an entire 10 laps, but it's not always the best, most guaranteed, greatest recipe. Race be more fun. Catalonia with no chicane. I think, John, actually, I was very rude to you earlier in the week. I think you sent me a message about the races, and now I'm starting to think I maybe didn't reply, and I did see the message, and I'm sorry. I promise I was not being rude. Well, I was being rude, but I didn't mean to be. That's probably what I should say. Right, we want to aim for a 55 then. I mean, what on earth is going on here? a 58. 55 was what I was seeing by the friends' times, I think. I'm sure. Did I just make that up? I thought that's what I saw everybody else doing. Probably need second gear there by the looks of it, unless I can carry a bit more speed. And I think we want to be... Oh, I thought we wanted to be short shifting in the McLaren. Maybe it's not, maybe not. Can I just double check, can you still actually hear me okay, or do we actually need to turn the aircon off? Or turn it down? Or is it manageable or bearable or whatever an appropriate word is at the moment? Right, 1 second up on our time, which is good. Right, you actually are better off taking the longer route there. Going right the way around, especially in the race as well, especially in the race. Just a gentle background hum. Well, that's good then. Right, 1.3 up on our time then. That's a little bit better, but that's still a 57. And there are still some wildly quicker lap times out there being done by people at the moment. Right, that's a better exit there. We'll forever gain all the way up this straight, and we should be able to complete this lap, providing we don't bin it. Oh no, I messed that one up. I've cut the corner there, messed that one. That's a track limit, I think. Yeah, fully expected that one. That's fair enough. That'll be track limits there as well. Well, we'll take the 157 with us. Pukali, how are we doing? Don't have time to watch the stream. Do not worry about that. Thank you for popping in though and saying hello. Absolutely, get me added as a friend. Absolutely. Affinity Gaming 75, not Affinity Racing. Affinity Gaming 75, as you can see somewhere along there. Oh no, you can't, because that's I'm not even in the top 10 or friends rankings. How is that? Why are we so far off? Some people down to the 54s here, by the way. Not that many, but some people down to the 54s. I mean, that is pretty crazy. There's surely not that much time to be gained around here. I'm double checking that you can actually use... that I'm not missing something here. I mean, look at that. Sparks as well. 55.3. France 55.2. All those guys into the 55s, and I am not. Why? I mean, I've only done 2 laps. Jesus, but, you know. Bob is quick. Yeah, Bob's a great driver as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, fingers crossed for A+. We'll see how we get on. It's all about getting a good start at Watkins Glen, as we know. It can be possible to move up the grid, but not that easily. So we'll see how we get on. Now, we've had some good races. Yes, Scotty here. We've had some good races with Scotty. Rory's in this one as well. I very much doubt in these first couple of races that we'll be getting anywhere near them, though. Right, and look at this. How about this for a stream? An all-day stream. We've got 2 This is being very greedy. 2 big bars of galaxy. In the words of Mr. Clarkson, yes. $55.111 for Ben and Paul there. Right then, once again, excusing the noise of the aircon unit in the background, but hopefully it's not too bad. I will turn it down in a little bit because now it's set the temperature of the room. I think we're all good. Rightio, let's see how we get on this one. Starting from the back, we've done only a couple of laps of quali. Starting from the back, no mandatory pit stop or anything like that. I'm going to take the brake balance to the rear because I assume that's the best thing to do. It's still a pretty front end heavy circuit, this, isn't it? So yeah, let's go. Let's see how we get on. Predictions in the chat, please. First race of the stream. This could be a 10-hour long stream. Realistically, the cut-off is either A+, me passing out, or, let's be fair, if it hits midnight, we probably have to say, let's call it a day. But I think that is hopefully more than enough time to stack up some good results. But we need a better quali, and probably need to spend a lot of time on quali to start defending good results rather than have to try and work our way up like we are here. We can always expect some free positions at Watkins Glen though. That is just standard. As long as we're not the ones giving the free positions by pinning it. There's someone getting hit off. We're then going to get the run on them. So there's the first free position of the race. There's my first proper mistake of the race as well. Great move from Steve there. Slipstream as well. Here we go. I'm going to work with him here though. 100% try and work with him. Wow, the pace of the mid, even the mid pack in here is absolutely rapid. I don't trust myself enough yet to try and go for the move through here. Oh, I've just been hit from behind there a little bit of contact. Good. You can brake very late there. I haven't started trying to brake as late as I dare there yet, but there's lots of time to be made up. Oh, we might get a little luck here. We absolutely will. Not quite. Steve running wide, making the same mistake we did on the previous lap there. You can pretty much do this without braking. Just a slight lift will do. Definitely need to brake here though. No doubt about that. I had to lift. No. I wanted to be flat there and run as far wide as we could, but then we ended up almost alongside him, or we would have ended up hitting him off the track, which wouldn't have been very good. You can see just how much time that's cost him as well, though. There's someone going off the track. That'll be a penalty for them. Oh, we've been hit. I heard the tyre squeals from behind there. Right, 1 second penalty for him. Right, little bit of a gap now. Try and push on here. I always seem to lose a bit of time there. I'm going to actually have to have a look at some hot laps, I think, and see what the actual definitive best line is to take there, because I always end up getting dived on and hit from people clearly braking a little bit later, and I don't always know if it's them going for the move or if they actually are just on a different line that works better. That's a dive. That's a good move, though. We'll probably get the switch, though, I would have thought. Good racing, that one. Good racing. He's still there on us, though. Messed that one up a little bit. Oh, that bump just unsettles the car. Yeah, I've gone. Got me a penalty as well, yeah. A little bit brutal because definitely no time gained. Lost a huge amount, if anything. There's a bit of contact. Right, so we are going to end up at the bottom of this grid when this race is done. Those moments where you think you've taken a corner really well and then you look at the number in red and you see the leader is obviously taking it still way quicker than you. Go for it. Oh, that's close to bum draft someone. Oh, and then he's backed off and we've hit him as well. We're all good, we're all good. Keep going, keep going. Oh, that's big closing speed. Right, here's someone who's binned it just in front of us here. Oh, he's got pushed off. Cool there has just pushed the guy off that we just happened to find a gap to get to the inside. Right, now the general rule for A+ is obviously, or to get a positive DR result is to be P8 or above. We got hit there. Whereas I think once you start getting onto A+, I think the positive DR results come from like P6 onwards. So top 6 finishes, not top halves. But yeah, I've basically been on average 1 second a lap slower than the race leader, I think. That's a little bit better. We're getting there now. Oh, not there, we're not though. Then a bit too much speed into that right-hander. Starting to find ourselves a little bit of pace now. Nice, so this should be a mid 56 if we can start putting those sort of times in for quality. There we go. Right, I think we'll start now. Looks like we'll start getting towards those 55s for quality, which is where we need to be. And we're closing the gap a little bit to these guys here. A couple of people in front. These first couple of races, let's just write them off. Let's not be expecting much, which I think we can safely say it would have been the right idea for this one. Ah, man. Well off the pace on that one. Slipstream roundabout now would have been lovely. Oh, there we go. Scotty's gone. You have that one. It's going to be P11. And we got these guys here, P9 and 10, having a bit of a scrap, but I doubt in one lap they're going to throw away 2 and a bit seconds. Who knows? Oh! I take that back. They obviously hate each other and are willing to end each other's race. So that's good to know. Maybe they will throw 2 seconds away. I think I'm going to have to go aggressive and have this on the slipstream here. Where we've caught and nudged him there, might actually not be enough to get back alongside. I don't think it's going to be. No, it's not going to be. A little bit of contact from me there. Gladly or thankfully he makes it through. I was trying to go right the way around the outside, but he held the outside line for that long. That threw me right off. Jonathan, how we doing, buddy? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all well. Oh, godliness. Hope we're all good, buddy. Oh, Hellrider's gone. Now, I was just going to say I'd have thought that would be a penalty for him there. And it absolutely is. Look at that. All three of us running off the track there. And into the wall. All having the same idea of testing an alternate racing line. It's going to be P10 for us. Not the best result. Could have definitely been worse. And we'll have that. Right. Let me turn the settings down on this aircon. Right, it doesn't turn the volume down that much, but I think it can settle down a bit now. Right then, P10 that one. Let's see how everyone got on. Oh, Ben didn't end up actually winning. He was leading the race the entire time, and I think that 1 second penalty looks like it's cost him the race. Yeah, found pace halfway through, just a bit more to find. Absolutely. Demo, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Only 3,053 DR to go, exactly. Now, I don't know how much DR you actually get, like, per race win or per result. But, yeah. I don't actually know if mathematically it is possible to get A+ today or not, but anyway. Right, well, we'll go again then, shall we? We've got 10 hours of this, so let's not hang about. Straight in for another. No messing around. Right, we'll try and get a good quality here. We should get 3 laps if we can get in quickly enough and we can get round. I would have thought we would have been down on DR there for a P10, because that was a like full A+ lobby as well. So I would have assumed that we were losing it on that one. I don't exactly know. I don't think anyone knows exactly how it works, or I certainly don't, anyways. Because we had a good result in the last one. It was P7, not in this stream, on one earlier in the week or last week. It was P7. Normally the rule is 8 of up finish, a top half finish is positive DR. We got P7 and then we were down on DR, so I don't know how that exactly worked. And that was when we were like right on the precipice of A+. Safe to say this lap's out the window. Yeah, just start this again, I think. Let's go again. Right, guess the times. Yes, why haven't I done that? Right, get your guesses in the chat what you think our fastest lap will be. So we'll do 2 laps here. Oh, I've butchered this one, so let's hope the next one's better. Oh, actually, no, we can start again. So we're going to get 2 laps in. Get your guesses. What will our lap in purple be? If you get it correct and you get all 3 decimal places correct, free t-shirt is yours from the merch store. Links in the description for that. Let's go, let's go. Right, we've got time to do 2 laps. Let's not mess it up. Brake balance. Oh, put traction control on. What am I doing? Wally. Oh, brake balance already to the rear. Right, okay, let's go. Ah, right, I'll have to have a look at exactly how the DR works then, because, yeah, it would be actually helpful to understand it, I think. That's for sure. Oh, lost DR. There we go. I thought I would have done. That makes sense. Right, we'll finish this lap. We'll, of course, then have time for one more. Right, and we want to be down. We want to be aiming to get down to the 55s, but I don't quite think we're there just yet. That's a 56.5. We set a 56.3 in the race, so we should be able to be a fair bit quicker than that. A little bit trying to be earlier on the power. Oh, we 8 thousandths down. For what difference that makes. Please don't be track limits. That's right on the... it is as well. I was going to say that's right on the edge. If that was track limits, it was by a pixel. Oh, such a frustrating track, Watkins Glen. Bama, how we doing? Hope we're all well. No worries, Damo. Catch you back here in a bit, or catch you at some point in a bit, sometime, someplace, somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know when. I'm sure we'll meet again. Oh dear. Well, that 56.5 is a little bit better than the last lap, but we need to be down into the 56s, 55s, no doubt about that. I hate Watkins Glen. I don't know if I've said that before. I used to quite like the track, but the more I race it, the more it just does me head in. Give me Spa. I want Spa. No, I feel like we actually got up to pace around here at one point. It was like really, really good. Might have been Group 3s though. Although I do find the Group 4s a bit somewhat easier. What did we reckon of Montreal? Lando's moment where I would say, look at this wheel, what's it doing? Lando's moment where I would say the championship pretty much disappeared. His championship dissipating its way down the wall on the pit straight. Disaster. Oh, we got everyone in here. How about this? I'm going to sneeze here, which is not going to be very pleasant. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Right, let's make sure we're recording this one. Predictions in yet again from the back of the grid. Let's try. I want to try and gauge these lap times. I'm the only one in the 56s, so I am well off the pace here. I am well off the pace. What made you do a Peppa Pig livery, John, by the way? Right, we got Scotty in front of us as well, actually. There we go. And G. Right, let's go. Already slower. Still picking up a distant slipstream there. Lots of people side by side. They're going 3 by 3 through this left-hander, so this should be interesting to watch. Not as interesting as I thought it would be, but fair play to them for keeping that clean. Nicely done. Oh, here's Rory. Oh, penalty. That's a disaster. To end up at the back this early on. And then to end up behind me. Even worse. Right, Scotty here in front as well. Right, we're going to work with Scotty. Scotty, go for it. Go for the move. Go for the move. Oh, he hasn't gone for the move. I was rooting for him there. I thought he was going for it. Oh, no, no, no. I got hit. I got hit. I got hit. Everyone go. Everyone go. Is actually still, we've not lost as much time to the leader as I would have thought. Back behind all of this. Oh, what a move from Rory! What a move! What a move. That is just, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Unbelievable move, that. He was behind me the whole time. And it seemed like then he moved left very, very late, like in the best way possible. Brilliantly done. I'm going to try and follow him through here though, if we can. Round the outside here to hold would be lovely. Absolutely it is. Try and sit on the back of these guys, even if this is still just a learning race, just to exactly see what lines that they're taking. Try and work out exactly where they're braking and all the other fun parts of trying to be quick. little snap there. Oh, that was sketchy. Ah, that might be a penalty there. I've tried to hold on to that so much. Oh, thankfully it's not a penalty. Thankfully it's not. That keeps us in contention for the moment. Well held. Yeah. It's one of those where you think I shouldn't have had to make a save like that in the first place. But thank God that we did. Right, who's this for the penalty? Tempo here. Right, we are still well in the mix here. Because there's like a P6 at the front of this whole pack. And we're holding on. Oh! I think that was contact from behind. It was. We get another bit of contact from behind as we push into the wall, and then I think that was Scotty into the back of us. Not much he's going to be able to do to avoid us there. .8. Oh, I've gone too tight there. That is so much better. Yes! Look at that. That is how that chicane is done. Sorry. My fault. My fault, my fault, my fault. Oh, he's going to think I'm a right idiot. Oh my God, I'm looking like a right idiot at the moment. Come on. Oh no, we lost all these places. Oh, one silly mistake led to another there. Come on. Let's go. Oh! Scotty was off the track there. Scotty was off the track. Oh, Bama, look at this. Thank you so much. 1999. Oh, mate, that is so kind. Thank you so much. What an absolute hero. I don't know if you can see the note at the top, Bama, but all donations today are going towards funding our pilot series recording. Now, all donations were, one thing I've just realised, all of the donations were going to go towards possibly, well, definitely someone winning the car. But now I've just realised America's not going to quite work, is it? For the cheap car challenge. Someone was going to win the car that we then used for the filming. Which for me was going to be a Mazda MX-5 if I can get hold of one. And I've just realised, of course, America's not going to work, is it? That's I need to think that one through. Thank you so much for the donation though, buddy. That is going to, yeah, as I say, helps more than people ever will realise. Thank you so much. Very, very, very kind. 56.0. We can see how, though, we've managed to be a bit quicker in this race. The mid-pack is absolutely rapid, and we've not lost as much time to the leader as we did in the first race. Penalty. Penalty. What am I doing there? I really did think that would have been a penalty. It doesn't look like it's going to be. Thankfully, it doesn't look like it's going to be. I really did think it was... That's a bit weird. Oh, that's even weirder. Well, I will take not getting a penalty. I think that's... We've been given a lot of penalties in the past that were not quite fair, so that one I think we did deserve, because it's the white line. If you go over the white line is where that's track limits, and then curbs with a yellow line is there to the end of the curb, I think. I can't quite remember. NASCAR tracks are a little bit strange like that. Yeah, got away with one, definitely. Now, all I'm going to say here, look at this. All I'm going to say here is this DRS train, it's not a DRS train, but this train, this slipstream constant train that nobody can get out of, if we did have pit stops, an undercut here would be golden. An undercut would be absolutely golden. But you can't do it. No strategy, no tyres, no pit stops, no fuel, no nothing. We're at the point where we should and can expect more from Gran Turismo, and we should be expecting more from Gran Turismo. And rightly so, because it's absolutely capable. These have still been good races, though, when they've been this close. You can't say this has not been enjoyable. Look at this group. Look at this, how close the racing is. I actually don't think we've ever seen anything like this on Gran Turismo, to be fair. Racing this close for this long, this cleanly. Unbelievable. Oh, maybe this is where it all goes. This is where it all changes. Oh, we're right in the middle of it here. We're right in the middle of it here. It's P10 for us now. Couple of positions made. Maybe is where people are starting to think, right, we go for the moves that we've sat back behind all these laps. We go for it this time round. Someone's on my right side here. I think Scotty might work with us, though, to try and hold on to this. I think he will. Will he not? No! You traitor, Scotty. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Scotty's gone for the switch, but oh, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. He's gone for the switchback. What a great battle that has been there. That, not so great. I am so sorry, Scotty. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Come and get your place back, please. Come and get it back. Get it back. No! Scotty, what's he doing? Oh, he's got a half-second penalty now. Oh, I hope he's not got that off us. Oh, he has as well. Oh, that is a no. He's got that penalty from us there. Right, please go for them. Please go for it. Please go for it. Oh, he's still working with us. Oh, that's annoying, that. He's got that half-second penalty from us pushing him off there, I think. Why is the game so bad for that? Yeah, that's not great. My fault as well, that. Completely my fault. He's keen for us to push on because he keeps pushing us. Keeps pushing us forward, but we can't be having that, and we will absolutely serve the penalty with him here. We've served the half-second with him. He should never have had it in the first place. That one's absolutely my fault. Unbelievable. Shocking performance from the stewards of Gran Turismo. I was going to say, let's make sure I don't do the same thing again and put him into the wall. Right, final lap. Ah, man, we were doing so well on that one. It wasn't going to take long before some mistakes were going to be made. A couple made up in front ahead of us, and then even more made by me. Yeah, well played. Yeah, thank you. I think it's the only way to do it. It's unfortunate and unfair that he's had the penalty in the first place, but yeah. Oh! Well, we're going to have another penalty anyway now. Give Tempo the position easily because we're going to serve a penalty. We might as well let him try and push on and grab a position if he can do. Oh, this was a good race up until then. You've got to take the positives, I think. Sparks goes into the pits. Actually, genuinely, that time round, that didn't mean to do that. No! I'm actually going to lose another position there through my stupidity. Never mind. Can't get much worse, can it? Well, this this whole A+ thing's off to a terrible start. 2 finishes at the back of the grid. Uh-oh, oh no. Putting all of my apologies into all of all of those mistakes. See, now interestingly, down to P10 got a positive DR result on that one, so I can't quite work out that one exactly. Telemetry, how are we doing? Hope we're all well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Absolute hero. I will say as well, welcome along to any new faces, any people tuning in for the first time. A huge, huge thank you. Please do say hello in the chat so that I can actually say thank you properly. We're going to jump straight back in for another one. This is pretty much us all day. We will have a look at Daily Race B as well, by the way. But we're trying to get A+, and yeah, maybe it's because he beat 2 of their A+ drivers. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works. Maybe it's as well if you make up so many positions. I'm not quite sure. I don't exactly know how it works. I do need to do a little bit of digging into it though. Right, let's go. So we'll get well, it'll only be enough time for 2 laps. So I was dawdling there. So we've got 2 laps. Plus, if we bin it, we'll have enough time to start one again. So, get your predictions in. What will our fastest lap time be? This time round, we want to try and get ourselves down into the 55s. But at the moment, we just want as low a 56 as possible before we break that. Time. So, see how we get on. To be fair, brake balance can probably stay where it is, if not actually come forward potentially for these laps. It's in the race where we want the brake balance to the rear. Yeah, I knew that one was track limit straight away. Oh, well, you got an app, Telemetry. Let me have a look. Use your app. Oh, can you put a link? Oh, I don't know if it lets you put links in the chat, does it? Because it thinks it's spam. But can you put a link in the chat, or can you add me and send me a link, or tell me where we need to go and what we need to search to find it? That would be very good. Right, 2 laps from here. Let's see how we get on. So, get your guesses in. What will our quali time be, or our lap in purple in this quali session? If you guess correct, get it all 3 decimal places. Free t-shirt from the merch store. How many times do we think we'll say that today? At least 50, I think. Right, that's a bit, well, not a bit better, but it's certainly within track limits. That's not better at all, because that's a lot of time lost now. Right, hopefully the next lap is a good one. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, isn't it? Telemetry Racing, we see your website. Right, awesome. I'll absolutely check that out, mate. Thank you for that. Right. You can tell I'm concentrating now because I've gone quiet. One more lap. Come on. Right, 56.9. We need to get as close to 1 second taken off this lap time as possible. Right, there's a 10th and a half. This will be probably 2.5 tenths by the time we hit the chicane. And let's see if we can hit the chicane and get through it a little bit quicker and a bit better. Excuse me. Stu, how are we doing? Hope we're all well. Thank you so much for tuning in, buddy. Hope we are all good. Oh, I've butchered that altogether. Oh my god, why do I keep absolutely butchering these hot laps. These quali laps keep going wrong. Every time. And it's obviously always that chicane. It's such a killer part of the track. Which we all know. We all know and love and hate at the same time. Ah, you can integrate it on the street. Why have I never heard of this? This sounds like kind of cool. This sounds pretty good. Let's have a look. Telemetry Racing app. We got 51 seconds. Oh, Stu's actually got the link. Look at that. Direct. Yes. Why is telemetry such a hard word to spell? Telemetry, that's obviously such an easy word actually to spell, just me being a moron. /download. There we go. Oh, 404, page not found. That's not a good start. Oh, hashtag download. Ah. Hashtag. Aha, there we go. Ah, that is awesome. Why have I never seen this before? This is amazing. Right, okay, I've got that saved. I will absolutely be having a look at that. Telemetry, thank you so much. Oh, Stu, I'm so sorry, buddy. That is always the saddest day. Oh, I thought the door came off the hinges there, sorry. Yeah, that is always the saddest day. We just lost our 2 Jack Russells a couple of months ago now, but yeah, they both went together. But yeah, sorry to hear that, buddy. As you say, time heals though, but it's never, yeah, always a sad one. The guard dogs, weren't they? I remember. Right at the back again, yes. Right, yo. Where is that? Oh, no. Right, okay, we are set. Right, from the back. Oh, I'm not even recording. I still haven't done it properly. Still have the feeling it's not bad. Oh, lush. Look at him. I remember you sending the photos. Like absolute beasts. Huge. Right, okay. 16th. Not good. Let's try and do a little bit better than the last couple of races. Try and iron out these mistakes and not make any at all if we can help it. Right, 6.4 to the leader. Let's try and not let that get above 15 seconds because it didn't in the last race until right at the end. I'm going to the inside for that one. We're going for that, absolutely. Right, 6.1. Just as our reference point. Keep an eye on that. That is awfully done. That is terribly done. Trying to brake and turn. It just doesn't work like that on this game. Right, here we go. I'm so sorry, Scotty, but we're going to go for this one. And I really do hope that you understand. Oh, he's backed off there, actually. Because he knows he'll have us on the straight. Right, if I can just tag a distant slipstream. I don't think that we will do, though. Because these guys are quite a way up the road. I might get a nudge. A little bump draft here, potentially. Yes, we do. That's too far. Oh, someone's gone behind us. Oh, is it Scotty? Scotty's gone. No. He's probably so distracted by how poorly we took the corner, how poorly we took the chicane there. He's probably looking and thinking, what's he doing all the way over there? Right, we're closing in on these guys here, ish. Right, 6.4 still to the leader. Not a huge amount of time lost, except for in that corner just there. Right, we've got that distant slipstream, I think, only just, maybe not. They're all going to be still pulling ahead because they've got a much bigger and better slipstream. I hope we don't get a nudge here from behind. I'm going to say that's just a little bit too close and a bit too close to the chicane to get a nudge at that point in the as we hit the braking zone. Still all quite nicely done at the moment. Second gear around there is pretty solid. That is the way to do it, I think. Nice and stable as well in the Group 4s. Couldn't quite get away with that in a Group 3. There we go. We're catching up to all these guys now. Come on. We can't go backwards on this DR result challenge. There is no way that we can go backwards. I need to be closer, at the very least I need to be closer to A+ than when I started the stream, which so far has actually gone the opposite way. Right, here we go. We're on to the back of them now. Oh, Kizzy's just managed to keep that in, I think, there. Oh, he hasn't. I thought he had done. Looked like it to me. Move sort of wasn't great from me there, but he was, I think, in the middle of giving the position back still to G. Is that someone serving a penalty there? I can't quite see. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Right, 7.9 to the leader, so a second loss somewhere. Well, we can see where, because we've been having some scraps and whatnot. Lots of momentum lost there, come on. Oh, scrapping going on. We're catching now, we're catching. Come on. Braking a bit too late there. Brett, is that your guess for our fastest lap? 56.333. Oh, we've been very close on that one. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, well, if we could shave off a couple of tenths in our lap times, we'd be absolutely laughing, I think. Oh, someone's hit the wall. Oh, they've quit immediately there. Right. Well, that's a free position. Bit aggressive that one, but we're going to go for it. Should have the run by going all the way around the outside and have the slightly better run. It's going to put us alongside again here. So not much benefit at the moment other than just a very enjoyable scrap. Lovely, very fun. Got hit from behind there, bit of contact. I think because I went to go break down the inside and then ended up sort of backing out of that one just a little bit. Oh, these guys have got a much quicker run, look at this. That's a good run though. He just sold that one. Right, made up a couple of positions, but still nothing even into the top 10 here. I mean, I haven't actually thought this through by trying to get to A+, but trying to do it midweek during the day. Not the wisest of ideas that I've ever had, because it is only the absolute best of the best on here at this time. So I'm not making things easy, I guess. Yeah, definitely need a better lap and get nearer the front. I keep messing it up in quali, so I need to do a better job for sure. Oh, there we go, we got P10, we got a yellow flag. Oh no, oh, someone else has gone. Oh well, we might actually end up on for a half decent result here, because here's P9 and we got G and Master, or Master, having a bit of a scrap here. That could that lead to anything? Who knows? .7, we're closing a little bit. I don't know if that's someone serving a penalty, someone binned. Oh, I thought someone had binned it there. They haven't quite. Ooh, go, go, go. Here we go. This actually could end up being a half decent result if these guys... Oh, G's gone. Right, it's going to be P8. This will be a positive DR result if we hold it where it is. 56.3. Oh, we're close to that treble 3. Right, it's going to be P8. I mean, actually, not many of these positions we've managed to get by ourselves, but, you know, we'll have it nonetheless. 2 laps to go, and we got a slipstream here. Catching up to this little pack, which will help us defend Kizzy behind us here, who is desperately after P8 by the looks of it. Going to work with us as well, though. That was a bit hot entry there. We're all good, though. We're closing. P6 and 7 right in front. Do we reckon we can get one more position before the end of the race? Come on. You actually don't need to hold on to the brakes as much as I always think there, because it's an uphill run, so naturally quick stab the brakes and then the gravity can sort of do the rest for you. Hit there, we've been hit. Weirdly enough, it actually hasn't cost us that much time. Come on. Oh, I've almost gone into the wall. Absolutely no! I was not looking for the move there. I was about to say I'm absolutely not looking for the move, but we'll try and put them off. And then he went to the inside to defend it and braked way earlier than I thought he was going to. Come on. Come on. That's it, I've just cost myself that there. Went a little bit too deep. Oh, here we go. Now, unless we can absolutely have a run on him here. Planted, go. Oh, it's not quite going to happen. We've got the better exit as well. It's not quite going to happen all the way to the line. Not too bad. We will definitely take a P8 from that group. We've got to be happy with that. That's not too bad. Definitely a decent result, absolutely. We'll have that. We'll save the replay there. Right, we get a positive DR result. Thank God for that. Right, now we actually... I wanted to get the overlay put onto the stream so that you could see the DR in real time, but we haven't managed to... I didn't manage to do that. GG's Ben is rapid. Ben is seriously rapid. I mean, that is a... Look at that. 6 seconds clear of the next position. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, very quick. Very, very quick. Oh, God. My eyes are really hurting now off this... off this aircon. Right. Techno Tim, how are we doing, by the way? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all good. Were you in that race, Tim, or not? Hudson is too. Yeah, Hudson's rapid as well. Hudson absolutely rapid. Right, now I don't know what to do because that aircon unit that we just bought is absolutely tremendous, but it's actually making my eyes hurt with how strong it is. Which is a nice problem to have because it's nice cool air, but it's still taking yeah, still making me not able to see. Right, we'll try and get, actually, let's try and get again. Let's go quali. Let's go quali. So and let's see. Right, okay. Here we go then. So we'll have enough time to get 3 laps in, and hopefully we don't bin any of these. Get your guesses in. What will our quali time be? If you get it correct and you get all 3 decimal places, so for example 56.560 as it is at the moment, free t-shirt is yours from the merch store. Links in the description for that, and you can pick which one you want. And then after this race, when we go do quali, I'm going to just study some quick lap times, I think, and try and improve on those. Get your guesses in. What will our lap in purple be? 56.453? 63? 53. Tim's reckoning. Working at the minute. That didn't sound too fun. I'm sure you would rather be playing on Gran Turismo. Where do you work, Tim? What do you do? Sounds like an 80s game show, that. What's your name and where you're from? Yeah, definitely need second gear there, actually. Third gear is just not worth it. Excuse me. That's the big difference there. Getting off the brakes, down into second, off the brakes, and then just trust that the car will turn. Foot fully off the brakes and go. .556. That ends up being our fastest lap. Can we start improving on that? Let's get to a low 56 on this one, hopefully. 10th and a half up already. I've got the door wide open as well. I hear it swinging off the hinges. What's ISP mean? Oh, that's going to be... Yeah, I knew that one was track limits immediately. Right, let's just keep going for the practice, I think. Ooh. Now, let's just start again. I was too busy reading it because I saw you mention AI. Currently comparing AI to humans for admin compliant tasks. Interesting. Yeah, what does ISP? Internet Service Provider. Of course it does. How did I not know that? What a moron. Are you based in the UK, Tim? Is it by any chance Virgin Media? And can, if so, send this to your AI and ask them why my TV service has not been working for the past 4 weeks. Obsessed with such stream ideas. Love it. Let me make sure I can catch that name properly. Moeen? How do I say that? Moeen? Moen? Let me know how I pronounce your name properly. Thank you so much for tuning in. Please hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so already, to anyone who's tuned in and not subscribed yet. And then make sure you say hello in the chat as well. It is one click of a button and you've got no idea how much it helps support a tiny little channel like this. And hit the like button on the stream. Two buttons, that's all I ask. That I don't know if that helps me how I pronounce it. Maween? Maween. Okay, I think that's right. Lebanese, oh wow, amazing. Not Virgin Media, fair enough. I obviously wasn't going to actually ask you to complain if it was. Although I would have had a rant still. Right, I reckon some people are like barely, they must be barely lifting in some cars around there. Oh no, we've hit the wall. Disaster. We've still end up sticking with that 56. Oh. Does begin with a V. I don't know any other ones that begin with a V. Moeen. Yeah, oh Moeen. Yeah, okay. There you go. Well, thank you very much for tuning in, Moeen. We get it right in the end. Thank you so much. Oh, right, we're going to do another, well, obviously we're going to do another race because we're in the lobby to do another race. And then we are going to probably try and do focus on some quali laps, I think. Really need to focus on getting a good lap in. I think if I can get a 50, you know, like a 55, between 55.5 and 55.9, then I've got to be pretty happy with that. Erie's right on the verge of a 0.5 there, 55.507. Oh, literally straight from the back of the grid as well. Oh, Moeen, thank you so much. Look at that for the one. What an absolute hero. Straight on the super chat as well. First time in the stream. What a hero. Thank you so, so much. Very, 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 very kind of you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. John must know every name of every sports person of every sport. He's the most clued up person on sport. You'd be tremendous on Question of Sport, John. Here we go. Oh, that was a weird little moment there. Temporarily pointing slightly the wrong direction or wrong angle. Here we go then. Let's try again. Try and have ourselves a good race. Yeah, I'm realising now you can get on the power earlier and earlier than I keep realising around that corner, around turn 1. Right, we're making it difficult for ourselves with the poor quali here because I've got to then try and get forward through the grid rather than starting ahead and just trying not to fall back. Yeah, golf's incredibly boring. I cannot watch a single minute of golf. No worries, Moeen. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to the channel, and I'm sure we'll see you back here in another stream. Thank you once again for the donation. Very kind. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll catch you very soon. No! 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 Oh no, what a disaster. Colliding with another car. Of course. Of course. 4-second penalty. You've got to be kidding me. How in the world was that our fault? How in the world was that our fault? Surely Gran Turismo needs some sort of ability. I mean, it's got all of the data, all of the physics that the game has to deploy towards a car in real time, when it loses grip, when it hits the wall, when it goes onto the grass, when it hits the curb, when it hits a car, the steering inputs, the throttle inputs. Surely it can see that that wasn't my fault. Disaster. That one was my fault, however. Oh, you are kid. Right, let's. Oh, do we quit out or not? Do we quit out or not? We really shouldn't quit. We really shouldn't quit. But I feel like maybe now is the best time to get some good quali in. I'm going to have to. Oh, no, I don't want to quit. I don't want to quit. I can't be quitting. No. What a disaster. Well, I didn't want to be quitting out. That's not part of the idea of streaming until we're A+. But I think we've actually gone further away from... Yeah, literally, we've lost DR at this point now. Oh, dearie me. Absolutely horrendous. Okay, let me just try and figure something out. Right, first of all, I need a DR checker on my phone so that we can see. And he got the penalty after you. Yeah, result. Yeah, exactly. Check your driver rating, Gran Turismo. Right, we're on DG's site for this, which I was on the other day. Search your username. Let's go. View complete profile. Oh man. How do I check DR status? Ah, we need to log in. Right, okay. Oh, we'll have to sign up for this later. Right, let's do some quali then, in that case. Oh, Kodo, look at this. Thank you so much. The pens are a joke. Yeah, definitely. That one was brutal, that. $4.99. Thank you so much, buddy. What an absolute hero. We've got a bit of a... Look at this. Little donation train going on here. First time ever. What an absolute bunch of legends. Thank you so, so much. Got to head off now. No worries at all. Thank you. Sorry that it's ended on a downer of me, well, rage quitting, essentially. I try to justify it by saying I think our time is better spent on qualifying. But yeah, we've ended that on a bit of a lower note. Great viewing. We'll be back. Thank you so, so much. Hopefully, yes, we see you back in here. We can't all be Rory. Yeah, I mean, I try my very best, but I genuinely want to be A-rated, A+ rated by the end of this. And I mean, I'm probably not helping by rage quitting, but we'll see if we can get a good lap in, and then hopefully some good results. There we go, though. Thank you so much for tuning in, though, Kodo. Absolute hero. Hang on a minute. Does Kodo actually make sense? I'm referring... Stu said Kodo in the chat earlier, so that's what I went with. But if you prefer a full name or another name, I will do my very best to remember. Let me know. Right, engine overhaul. It's in perfect prime condition. We've only done 4 races. But, you know, all the advantage that we can get and all of that. Yeah, really appreciate that, mate. Absolute hero. Kodo is fine. Wonderful stuff. We'll catch you back here on another stream. Monday nights is where we do our first look at the daily races. Monday night normally from 7 PM, so hopefully we'll catch you for that. Right, we don't need to change car. Qualifying time. Let's go. Let's go, go, go. What time are we on? We've got enough time for 9 laps. And then we need to get entered. So, get your guesses in. What will our lap in purple, and we'll do the full 9 laps now, and then we'll go get entered. So, get your guesses in. Predictions. Will we get down into the 55s? I really do hope so. I feel like I know roughly what I need to be doing. And then I think we'll review some proper fast laps. John reckons 56.333. $18 months ago since you done a daily race. Does that say it's him? I'm trying to look back at the screen while at a good time. Went cold turkey on the dailies 18 months ago. Cold turkey. That's hilarious. Does that say, is that name Ketch and then up? That is tremendous if so. It actually is as well. Ketch, how we doing? Thank you so much. Wish you luck for your goal today. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for saying hello. That might just be track limits. It might just not be. It just is. It just is. Oh, what a killer. What a killer, because this would have been a decent lap. 56, oh, it wasn't actually a decent lap at all. Never mind. Right, let's go again. Yeah, I was going to say, Brett had guessed the 56 treble 3 as well. If we got it, that would be unbelievable. That both of you had guessed at the same time. I love ketchup and it's better than catch up. I love it. That's nice. That's the way to do it. I will nickname you Heinz from here on out. 45, 50-minute races suit you. Yeah, the longer races are always so much better. No doubt about that. I mean, all of us have been crying out for a fourth daily race, or just making daily race C actually 1 hour long. Which I do think would be a lot better. I just can't seem to get past that sort of like mid 56. And it's doing my head in. Oh, I knew that was going to be a penalty. Right, let's get entered. If they were done by people who know the game. Yeah, exactly. If they were actually done properly. But fries have to go with mayonnaise. Oh, I can't be having that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cannot be having that. Right, the mission for A+ is proving very difficult. Let's actually watch a lap time now, shall we? Because we still got 15 minutes. I mean, we might as well just watch the top time in the whole world. Yeah, mayo is not for fries. A strict not in capital letters. Right, let's sit and study this one. Let's work it all out. So that looked like just before the 200 board for me. That is as on the limit as you can get. All the way on the limit of the gears as well. Look at that. Oh wow, not changing up until 125 mile an hour. In fourth. I presume he's going to be third all the way here as well. This is the this is the one here. This, oh, that is. I'm never taking that chicane that quick. Never taking the chicane that quick. Look at that. Let's watch this again here. So at this point here, he still hasn't started braking. That's 300 meters, and he's only just started. In fact, you can barely see it on the throttle input yet. Only there, just before he starts turning, before the 200, that's where he's starting to brake. That is ridiculous. Right, I'm going to fast forward like frame by frame. Look at that, only slight brake input all the way. Only here does he start really putting the brake down. Like in terms of on the limit as well. I think the slowest he goes through there is 107 mile an hour. That is unbelievable. Yeah, true. Actually, you're right. When you say use the ABS input, not the... Yeah, you're right there because it's slightly delayed. Yeah, you're right. That's 1.3 seconds up on where I normally am at that point. I feel like I've got that one. That's not too bad where I'm at for that there. Now that's interesting because I'm watching that, right? This final corner here, I'm watching that thinking, well, I'm flat in second gear earlier and for longer, but he's taken more speed in. See that half throttle there? He comes off in half throttle, which he's right to do because he's running so far wide. So he's half throttle and then he's back on. So full throttle, half, back on. And what I'm full throttle through a lot of that and barely lifting. But I'm obviously entering the corner so much slower. So I'm thinking that I'm doing it quick. So I'm like, oh, I'm flat all the way through here. And then there's hardly anything at all in terms of speed that I'm actually taking through the corner compared to that. Ridiculous. Oh, here we go. Marty Rogers. Does that say 15? That does not say 15. Oh my god, Marty, thank you so much. That does say 15 as well. You absolute legend. Thank you so much for that. Way too kind. What an absolute hero. My word. Please make sure you say hello in the chat. I don't think I've seen you in the chat. Unless it's someone that's already in. It's just a different username when you've gone on to Streamlabs. Let me know though so that I can make sure I'm saying thank you. What an absolute hero. That is tremendous. Thank you so much. And just to mention again, anybody who hasn't heard me say it yet, all of the donations from today, you should see it as a pinned comment at the top, all of the donations from today and all of the upcoming streams is all going towards funding our pilot series, our cheap car challenges, our own version of Top Gear. And you can see more about that on the channel. We've already done a video which is explaining what all of that is and saying that we need sponsors. Oh, there he is, Marty. How are we doing? He's in the chat. He's in. What an absolute hero. Thank you so much, buddy. Very kind. Very kind. And given the heat today, you could have spent that money on ice cream or ice cubes. Or buying one of those little mini portable fans that you blow into your face, you walk around with, holding up in front of your face. So thank you so much. It is boiling hot here, and I would have said 10 packs of ice creams would have been a better way to spend that money. You are so kind. Right, let's get into some quali. Thank you so much once again, Marty. What a hero. Yeah, let's get into some quali once again. We're probably sick of seeing me trying to do some quali laps around here because I butcher all of them. But this one we're going to set a 54 easy. Number 1 world time lap, a 53, never mind a 54. Right, that is better already. That's 1,000,000% better already. I could have still been even more as we realise we get to the apex there, or the far curb on the outside, and we're nowhere near the limit. So we know now we could have been a lot earlier on the power, drifted a little bit wider. Let's keep going. This is the one that I'm not going to manage to match, I don't think. not quite. I've scrubbed off a lot of time. Bearing in mind, the top time there was 107 mile an hour was his slowest point, and mine was down to 98. So I've scrubbed a bit of too much time there. And on this one, you just have to trust that you can just absolutely floor it and you'll be fine. And you will actually be fine. So there's I'm only 2/10 up on my previous time there, as it stands currently. There we go. Right, we've a couple of tenths improvement. Let's keep going. Look at that, we were 2/10 up there. I backed off the throttle quite a bit as well, which has then come back to cost us. Have I not got a job anymore? Yes. Although you wouldn't think it sometimes. I wish I didn't have a job. Wouldn't deal with absolute morons all the time. Right, this will be another 2/10 improvement here. We're edging now. Thankfully, we're edging towards... Oh, 3/10 up. Oh, no, not quite. We're edging towards the 55s. Thank God for that. Eventually, we do start to get there. Oh, I've then, like, thrown loads of time away here at the end. So it's only a tenth and a bit improvement. Let's keep going. Yeah, broke too early there. In where? Woolacombe. Am I pronouncing that right? Oh, that's too late there. That has to be too late. Yeah. Right, 2 more laps. Oh, we'll not even get 2 more laps. Just 1 more lap. 1 more lap. Come on. That's better. That's better. Right, lap times for this one. This particular lap, can we get into... That's better, that's better, that's better, that's better. Can we get into the 55s? Nah, lost time again there. Lost time. Is it a 55? Nah, it's not going to be. 10th and a half off that last lap as well. Close, 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 close. Nope, not manufacturers, just normal dailies, but we're desperately trying to get up to back to A+. So we'll see if we can do. We've already finished last in 2 races and rage quit another, so it's not gone very well, in all fairness. How long are you on holiday for, James? I'm assuming his Woolacombe sounds British. It sounds like it's down Devon or something like that. Is that where it is? Releasing the brakes a bit slower. It's a struggle in the corners though, isn't it? Because any braking input just struggles to get the car turned. So maybe you need to be on the brakes more, as in more harshly, slow down, kill the speed, and then off a little bit earlier. Trying to get to A+ before the warranty of his new aircon expires. Yeah, exactly. Feels that way. I mean, it's been running non-stop since like 10 o'clock this morning, which I'm assuming is, I mean, it is absolutely fine to do that, but yeah, I'll be ringing them up by the end of the day going, excuse me, this is now blown up, what do I do? Like, I swear, I'm not lying and I'm not joking when I say like the room temperature in here was like legit like 25 degrees minimum. Like, it would start at 25 degrees in here, like super ridiculously hot. Right, P12 for this one. So we've improved our time a bit, but I think, yeah, the emphasis now really is on making sure we get a good quality time. Just tell them what I'm watching top split. So they are actually trail braking longer, keeping a little bit of, keeping some braking input. Interesting. Bad insulation? No, it's the opposite. That's the problem. The heat doesn't escape. There's that with a laptop, with a wheel, with a PlayStation, with the lights, with everything. The heat just stays in here. Like, literally, you leave the door wide open, just the heat just does not escape. Because it's so soundproofed so much for the drum kit, for the drum studio in the other way, in the other room. Sorry. Trail braking key here. Well, we'll try and do a better job. Here we go then, P12 for us. Let's see where we can end up on this one. need to rewatch that quick lap time, because that corner there is the one that I struggle with a lot, just kind of knowing what is the absolute exact best way to take it. No! Oh, that was not me. That was not me. Well, that one looks like it was me, but he did push us off initially. Trying to go side by side. That one might be a penalty. No, we're alright. Sticking with P12 then. Yeah, I knew that one. Well, it definitely felt like it wasn't my fault. The guy who spun. It felt like it wasn't my fault. I mean, we'll always review it. And if it turns out that it was, I'll absolutely apologise. And if ever I'm unsure, or I think potentially it might have been, but I don't know, I would always give the place back. But that one I felt like I was fairly confident. Not my fault. I hope the stewards agree. Marty saying not you as well. Ketchup saying not my fault. Good stuff. Yeah, that's the problem, James. Actually, you're saying a couple of skylights. Like I could have had a window in this, but we just stuck with the two doors on the front, because any of the windows you lose many decibels in soundproofing. So I just prioritised the soundproofing, but now I absolutely regret it, because the heat that comes through just the double doors. We've now put the the reflective film on as well, just to try and get rid of, just to deflect some heat. But anyways, yeah, brutal. Right, can we start closing some gaps? Definitely getting a little bit better through that chicane. My fault, that one. My fault. I was trying to bump draft him there. It looked like I was trying to pit maneuver him. Right, we need to start trying to make some inroads now, I think. These A+ ratings aren't going to come from the back of the grid down here. Look at this, side by side, 2x2 by 2x3, by 1x2 by 4. 5.8 to the lead, come on. Someone's hit the wall, that's a big mistake. 2 people with penalties as well. Here we go. Nice, all of a sudden we're looking at P6 here, right in front of us, look. Let's try and keep this going if we can. Oh, that's a moment. Oh, he's punted him. Well, he hasn't deliberately done it, but it looks like he's going to... Is he going to stop to give him the place back? He's going to sit in behind us, so that's P7 for us. That's unfortunate for Hudson there, though. Unfortunate timing. He's been really unlucky there. Right, can we have this P6 now then? South European action from that guy. Oh, he's had a moment going in there. Oh, we've been pushed a helping hand out of the chicane there. We're losing a little bit of time now. Not that we're battling for position as such yet, but just hanging behind. Here we go. We've got the run. Now I either be stupid and prioritise the move. No, we'll go for the bum draft there on that one. Although it turns out I should have prioritised the move. Oh, someone's gone. Oh, someone else has gone. Look at this. Oh, it's Rory giving back a place, so we're on for P4 now. This is going to be one of the best results of the stream. I'm going to go to the inside here. Might regret this one though. We might regret this one. Oh, I lost my braking point there. Got a little bit of contact from behind, but it's not too bad. P4 for now. Come on. Come on. Right, this guy's right on us here though. I did not think that through. I went to the outside thinking, right, well, I'll just hold the faster line. And he's obviously dived to the inside and then blocked me off, which he's well within his rights to do. I just don't know why I didn't see that one coming. That was a bit silly, that. I think we go for this move on P4 here. Oh, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Yes. Right, we get the nudge. We get the bump draft. Always a much more difficult line when you're taking it from the inside for an overtake. From that straight. Right, let's go. Oh, I didn't see Hudson till last minute there. Oh, very last second. So I hope he's not thinking that I've intentionally blocked him off there. He does have a penalty anyways. No. 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 All the way back down to P10. You can't be for real. You actually can't be for real. That was going to be such a good result as well. That was such a good result as well. no way. Oh, you're kidding. You've got to be kidding. Oh, man. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Devon, great place. Oh, I'm gutted. I'm gutted. That's probably the best I've ever taken that chicane there, which is ironic because the last time round was the worst that I've ever taken it. Oh, such just an overall absolute killer. Yeah, we got the pace, that's it, Marty. It's, yeah, we got the pace. In very minute moments, just not the execution. Which is becoming problematic. Ah, you dipstick! And as you would imagine, we lose DR. God! Why is this so annoying? Well, we go again. That is all we can do, is go again. Right, 3 laps this time. Quali, quali, quali. Quali, good laps, fast laps, quali. Quali, 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 come on. Right, 3 laps here is what we'll get. Can we now break into the 55s? Come on. Surely, surely, surely we can break to the 55s. More like Wally, 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 yeah. Exactly. For me, that's better. For me, that's alright. That's decent. Go. messed that one up. Still well off on that one. That's the first lap though, we expect that, or we can expect that. That's awful. Oh, for God's sake! Guess is in. What will our lap time be? Crap, probably. That would be the appropriate guess. Two more laps, come on. I said this was going to be like a bit more of a chilled out stream, but I'm still stressing and absolutely trying to hammer every lap and every race. This feels like a slightly better lap. This feels slightly better. Don't hit the wall. Don't hit the wall. Oh, I've had to lift loads there. Don't hit the wall. Let's go. Oh my God. Even when the lap feels really quick, it turns out that it's really not. Oh, come on. This lap. Right, 11.6 by that point. It's not too bad, actually. This feels like it's a better lap. Slightest of lifts there. Keep it planted. Committed, committed, committed. Go. This feels better. This feels alright, this. This feels alright, this one. Will it be a 55? It's not quite going to be, but it is a very low 56. Now, we'll not take that lap time through to us in this race, annoyingly. Why can't I get anywhere near... Oh, we're down... No, we're down into B-rated lobbies now. This is literally the opposite of what I wanted. The opposite of what I wanted. Dearie me. Right, we've got to win this one, surely. We've been managing to work our way forward slightly from the past few races. Can we move forward from P4? Be racing you or James at this rate. Yeah, I'm realising midweek during the day is probably not the best time, is it? Because that's when all the absolute best of the best is on. Well, that guy behind just nearly absolutely wiped us out there. I'm sure it wasn't deliberate, but it was very close. Oh, watch the movement under braking. Oops. Comes to the microphone. Not in anger. I'm not that bothered about it. Oh, that one looks really aggressive and dirty from me. I was going to say, I can understand why he thinks that, but... I think he's got this slight wrong impression there. Roger, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Hello chat, Affinity Racing, how goes? All good, mate, all good. Hope you are as well. That one, my fault there. That's a slight little bit of contact. I take that full responsibility. We'll give him a nudge, which I'm sure he would have done anyways, because it's the sensible thing to do, but we'll work with them. Yeah, we're desperately trying to get A+ today, but it's gone all wrong. Now we're racing in B-rated lobbies. We've literally gone backwards. At this point, I'd have been better off not doing the stream. Well, that also looks pretty dirty on my part, so let's just stay behind him, shall we? I mean, as we know, borderline impossible to go side by side through that chicane. I went for it, and then we were side by side, and then in very short notice he ends up in front of me and putting his brakes on. And then this has also gone wrong. What a lobby this has turned out to be. Oh. God. It's all getting a bit interesting, isn't it? No one has the foresight to brake earlier, do they? Oh my God, look at this. Oh no! Oh no! What's gone on there? How's that happened? Trying to tail. Yeah, he's trying to. Yeah. We actually are trying to genuinely race fairly with this guy here. End up straight in the wall there if we go for it. He obviously was not going to be giving us the racing room there, was he? Yeah, he's definitely not wanting us to get past, so he's going to do all that he can to make sure we don't get past. There you go. Compromise his run though by making him go. He's going to stay to the inside. Well, this is surely the one where we have him then. I thought better of going to the inside because I thought he's only going to try and cut us off. we learned our lesson from the last time. We're not going to try and go around the outside. He's hit the wall. You just couldn't make this up, could you? Smart but not fast. Well, that compromised my exit more than it entry more than it should have done there. That was a bit silly from me there. I try and go all the way to the left and brake as late as possible, as if I was actually going to be able to battle him. He's serving a penalty anyway, so we might as well just wait until he's served that. P6 is still going to be positive DR, but it's not great when we started way further up. Thought he was going to brake check us. Yeah, it wouldn't have. At that point there, it would not have surprised me, to be fair. Right, come on. We need to do some catching up now. I need to get at least back to P4. Hopefully. Proper struggling in this race. How has this been? Look at this, at 59.4. We should never be lapping in a 59.4. Obviously this is the one serving our penalty, but oh my god, this has been a horrendous race. I must be the only person on Gran Turismo who can spend all day trying to improve their DR, only to actually make it worse. The door has been left open and I have walked through it. Ending up with 3 laps to try and close 5 seconds. This is not going well. P5, come on. We're chasing the Twix car. There still isn't even to get back to where we started, which was P4. But I think we can have this one. Hopefully. Oh! That door was wide open there. We make sure he holds the position. I think we can all agree the door was wide open there. Let's go. Absolutely. Let's get on for P5. The rest of the guys are too far down the road now unless one of them bin it, but that's not looking likely. Yeah, slow braking corners, absolutely. It's killed this race for sure. It's all part of the challenge though. You've then got to try and work around it, but misjudged a couple of bits, and then this Linart guy that's behind us, or Linart, has caused us a couple of problems as well, as we should remember from the first opening laps. Right, this is us here going for this, I think. To the inside. Come out side by side. The Genesis just with a slightly better grip, I think, and acceleration. Well, it's not about grip. We've both got good grip. I think just the slightly better acceleration with the four-wheel drive. And I've been this as well. I'm having a disaster. I'm going to end up P11. I'm going to end up P11. We are actually going to be on a DR reset before we know it. We're going to be B rated before we are A+. Oh my god, what the hell's going on? What the hell is going on? Oh my god, that's beyond annoying, that. Beyond frustrating. Eat the Twix for supper, I wish! Why are all these races going so badly wrong? Loads of people in the G70 in this one, look. Wow, 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 wow. I am really struggling to understand that one. Right. Well, I mean, I just need to go cry in a corner, I think, after that. Come on. Yeah, look at this. Where am I? DR down again. Honestly. Right, I'm trying to thingy this, but now it's asking me to do "Are you not a robot?" Which is very annoying. Right. Ah! I'm just trying to get on to check bloody DR numbers. Why is this so difficult? I promise I am not a robot. Oh my god. Wrong credentials! I've just signed up. Literally just signed up. Come on. Oh, I actually give up. I give up. Right, we're going to take a very quick break and then we will be back. So let me put this onto full screen here. And then mute this. Right, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. We'll be back in time for this next race, so we'll get entered into here first, actually. We'll probably be in, like, E-rated lobbies sometime soon. That seems to be taking its time. That's not, doesn't look promising, does it? There we go. Right, okay, back in a bit. Right. For starters, no, we've not got to A+, and we're nowhere near, and we've actually gone backwards. So, that's not a very good start. Yeah, the last race was absolutely disastrous. Absolutely horrendous. I'm right. I'm trying to get onto a website that will allow us to check our DR, like in real time. Enjoy your poop. I wish. I don't know why. I don't know why I would wish, but yeah, a we only. Right, DR and SR. Let's find a site that tells us where our SR is. Oh, can't find nothing that's going to get us an answer quickly. Which one does everyone normally use? Because I'm trying to use Edge, but it doesn't seem to like me trying to log in, which is not very good. Ho ho ho. Yeah, on Edge's website it says that I am, it keeps saying I've got the wrong details, but I have just signed it up. So I don't know why it's doing that. Never mind. Anyways, it'll soon tell us in the game. Yeah, DG Edge, that's what I'm trying to, get onto. I've signed up, but for some reason it's then, it's having a bit of a nightmare with me trying to sign in. Fury, how are we doing? Welcome, welcome. Been lurking, thank you very much. 45,000 is our DR. What do we need? It's 50,000, isn't it? For or like 49,999,999. Before we're at A+, and we're dropping back more than we are moving forward, which is a nightmare. Right, P10, let's try and move forward in this one. Straight back in for another race. And let's hope for, I was going to say the best, but just anything better than the last few races is more than what all we can ask for, really. Oh, this guy's gone for it. Gone for it. He's gone for it. Oh! Big moment in front. Big moment in front. Oh! Someone's clattered into him behind us. Alright. Well, P9 it is then. Right, I think when you're in the slipstream as well, slightly short shifting seems to help quite a bit as well. Not that it's mattering too much. Right, come on. We've got to aim for, I think, P6 in this one. So that we can really make a dent in undoing all the bad work that we've done for the first 3 hours of this stream. Gives the space there as well. Great racing here with the chat in the Genesis. Same again there. We're going to get that move done, confirmed around the outside. Right, on for P7 now. Come on. Well, actually, we're not, because now we need to defend from. Defend for P8 still. It's a weird one. I don't mean to be funny. I feel like I'm driving this pretty quick, and yet every lap that I do, especially in quali, I'm like, oh, that's definitely rapid, and then it just turns out not to be. It's so annoying. Yeah, great racing from the German, absolutely. Got a bit of a tap from behind there. Does feel like we're starting to see the Genesis a little more often here on this for this combo. That's turned out actually a pretty good move there. Happy with that. Steady. That has to be said. That was quite nicely taken there. That's all right, that. Jay, how we doing? New at the channel but sure we raced. Probably. We've been doing this a fair while now. I feel like everyone's names I kind of recognise, and I'm like, where do I know you from? Racing your lobbies before? Potentially. There's not much actual private lobby racing that I end up doing. We're normally pretty busy with our British Heart Foundation stuff, but at some point I'm sure we will have done. Thank you for tuning in though, absolute hero. And thank you for saying hello in the chat as well. Come on. Come on. Ah, yes, I think so. I think I recognise your handle. Absolutely, we will have done. Oh, come on, we're starting to close. Slightly starting to close to these guys. But as always around here, it is so difficult to... Like, being in the slipstream's great, but if you're just out of it, it is so difficult to catch back up. You predicted, Marty's predicted a podium if we don't get killed. I mean, fingers crossed. I wouldn't say no if we could. 4.6 to the gap in front. I mean, everybody in front of us is basically within a second of each other on average. So there's got to be something happening, surely. In fact, they literally all are. At least who's not a Guna John? Me? Shame about the dreadful badge. What do you mean? Newcastle? Or are you chatting with someone else and I'm missing half the conversation? Oh no! You hit the wall. Oh, we need to catch these guys now. Oh, on about your Chelsea badge. Ah, I got you. I can't quite see the profile photo. Now I got you. Now I got you. Oh, here we go. Nice bump draft again. Please be within chat limits, 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 please be within chat. Ah! Bugger! Man. Get. This is a killer. This is just watching our race yet again unfold in front of us here. I've just done all this effort to get past these guys. And now we're going to have to do it again. Just keeps that in there, Stevie-O. Oh, bit of a lag there, I think. Oh, it's messed them both up there. It's messed them both up. Oh my god! We could have seen that happening. I'm waiting for a 4-second penalty now. After that. Jeez, we were just waiting on something. We were just waiting on something. And that was it. What a mess, yeah. Much like my stream. This actually is a really difficult week to be trying to grind on for DR because you're constantly just stuck behind people. You can barely race around here. You can have some really, really good racing, but it costs you so much time. So you are just better off sitting in all of the trains that we've been in, which is exactly what these guys up ahead are doing, and just waiting until the last lap to take a chance. Yeah, I mean, I've absolutely had penalties for less and definitely been less at fault or even involved. Yeah, some of the penalties that you end up getting on here can be absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, one more position definitely looks possible. This one with a penalty, obviously, it will put us alongside him, I think, and then we can try and battle out for this one over the next 2 laps. Oh, so P1 I think's either served a penalty or yeah, I think the order at the front of the grid's moved around a little bit. Slightly better exit than there, come on. Oh, it's going to hold us up. We're sat behind this. I mean, fair play to them, they've got through side by side. Come on. For P6. Still haven't even got P7 yet. But for P6, come on. Everyone wants P Steve. Yeah, exactly. It always looks promising when someone goes to the inside there, because you think if I actually just back off, just let them kill each other in the chicane, I'll be alright. And then there's nothing worse when they come out side by side or not having killed each other. Your plan has been backfired. Oh, here we go. One's gone wide. That's going to put them side by side here. Oh, he's going to go for it there. To the inside. Can we get up and round the outside here? Oh, yes. Don't make contact. Go, go, go. Give us the space. Give us the space. Right, this guy's going to have a half second here. So now we know, the two of us, we know we're battling for P6 by the time he serves his penalty. Come on. Yeah, a bit of contact from me there. I'll probably just sit back, make sure he holds the position, and try and just finish within 1 second of this guy in P6 so that we can... Because that half second should become a 1 second penalty if he doesn't serve it. Oh, I don't know, we might have had it. Yeah, we get P7. He just loses it by just over 3/10 there. Right, P7 it is for us. The first half decent result of the stream has come 3.5 hours into this. Unbelievable. Well, that was a bit better. That was a bit better. Right, let me this time see if I can get logged in to Edge's thingy for... $75 at... Let's not read my logins out. That wouldn't be very clever, would it? I have not received the activation email. That's why. Right, let's try again. There we go. Activate. Right, so now we can log in again, try again. Nope. Back to login page, try again. Yay! We are in. Yes. Not A plus yet, no. Not yet, Moeen, not yet. Still trying. Still trying. We'll go again. We might end up at Catalonia. Maybe Catalonia has a better shout. Although, surely not. Surely not. Right, we got to get into the 55s this time round. Come on, surely. Into the 55s. Right, get your guesses in. What will our lap time be? If you get it correct, all 3 decimal places included. Free t-shirt is yours from the merch store. Yeah, Catalonia with no chicane, I don't like though. I really struggle. I mean, I struggle with that track in general. I would really need to make sure I had a good quality, especially a daily race B. So difficult to race there, hardly any overtaking to be done at all. Right, 54. John reckons 55, treble 9. That would be actually the most satisfying lap time by this point now. I might need another look. I think I already said though. I need another look at the back at the fastest laps. Right, is that 55.803? I think, and then a 56.011 from Jay. Oh my God! No, how can I get that one wrong? This one's miles off. Right, we need 7.5 tenths improvement here. Messed it up. Messed it up. Seen that one straight away going wrong. Seen that one coming as well, couldn't we? Oh dear. What did you predict? 765. Oh my God. Oh my God. Very, very close. Well, you could not get any closer. John will tell you how many times he's done that as well. Being 1,000th off. That is crazy. That is crazy. We have had more people get it right than you would believe. Or I say more people get it right. John, you've had it right. I always get mixed up because actually, who was it that actually did get it? And then they gave the T-shirts away because they were in America. So John's won a couple of T-shirts, but got it right less times, I think. Twice. Yeah, there we go. I thought it was twice. Right, I need to. Right, so now what? Now I need Gran Turismo DR checker thing. Alright, P9 for this one. A little bit better again. But still no actual improvement on our original lap time. Right, Affinity. Gaming. There we go. Right, let's see our view complete profile. Check DR status. Aha! So, ironically... Well, yeah, 2 months ago it was at the highest point it's ever been. If you can see that there. If it will focus, will it focus? Yeah. 2 months ago it was at the highest point it's ever been. And then now it's at the lowest point since it's been since then. Not great. $45,188. We need to keep working. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mia, how we doing? Or Maya, let me know how that is pronounced. Also close to A+. Oh, nice. We'll see if we can both get there today. Fingers crossed. Right, not a good start because I didn't change gear when I needed to. Mia's correct, Magic. I will bear that in mind. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome along. Thank you for saying hi. Right, I think these guys are going to work with us, I think. Go, go, go. Right, come on. We want, like, a top 6, I would say. Let's be realistic, but be ambitious. Drop 1,800 points by getting... by getting killed on this track. Oh, man. I have a feeling that's going to be our problem as well. See you in the next lobby, no worries, Mia. Thank you again for tuning in and saying hello, welcome, welcome. Not using the G29, no. Thrustmaster T300 RS. It does look similar to the 29 because it's got the blue line in the middle, and the center at the top in the middle. But I was on the G29 before this. And Stu, if he's still tuned in, I'm not sure if he is, he literally donated this wheel. Unbelievable kindness. You've gained 5k DR from Monday. How many races have you done, and like how good have your results been to get that 5,000 DR? It used to be pretty clear on how many points you would get, or roughly like sort of per race. And now I've got no clue how it works on Gran Turismo 7 still. But I don't actually know if mathematically it is possible for me to even get to A+ rated today. Even if I won all the rest of the races, I don't know if it is possible. Oh, I knew that contact was going to come if I tried to go around the outside there. Right, we're in P8. I'm going to stay at the inside here just to play it safe. Right, we're going to have P7 because this guy's going to serve a penalty. When you're ahead of A+ drivers, you gain a lot more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we were in some good A+ lobbies earlier, but our quali time was crap, so we were starting at the back and just really struggling to make progress. I mean, my quali's still not great. I'm not managing to get a very good time at the moment. Right, I'm pretty much taking that final corner without well, definitely without braking, and only the slightest of lifts. Keeping it in fourth with the slightest of lifts. Oh, round the outside. Almost. Right, come on. Now we're talking now. Come on. Someone else with a penalty as well. We're going to try and fly through this grid now. Oh, we got that move. I wasn't expecting it, but we got that move. This Italian's going to have a penalty. He's almost going to wipe out the fellow Brit here, which will put us alongside him. He's going to run him off the road there. Move across, go to the inside here. Definitely, that's what we want to do. Go, go, go. Right, P4 is on the cards now. P4 is on the cards. I'm outbroke. Oh, I might just be alright there. Yeah, I realised I made a mistake as soon as I seen the 100 metre board approaching and not the 200 metre board approaching. Realised I'd messed up there. And I'm just going to go for it here because we've got the run. We got a bump draft from earlier on, which is going to give us the pace. Right, which puts us in P4. Now we're chasing down, hopefully chasing down podiums. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's just keep it on track now. No mistakes. No mistakes. Sorry, there's a couple of comments there, but I will absolutely get to them at some point. Or just overtake him. Yeah, it's all the advice to stay behind him. Well, my thought process being is that I've sat behind loads of people for loads of time in all the previous races, and maybe I try something different on this one. Skittles being chased, or Peppa Pig being chased by a pack of Skittles. That's going to let these guys close there. Slight mistake from me. Sorry, I'm trying to read the comments, but there's not enough straight lines on this track. .6 to the leader. Again, not that well looking to try and win the race, but it's a good reference point. If you can try and match their pace, you know you're doing something right. Right, those guys are all super close to each other, look. Problem being is we're in the middle of this pack, so they're going to bump draft each other along. All these guys behind me are going to bump draft each other towards me. Right, they do work with us a little bit there. Second half of the race, come on. Really need a bump draft, yeah, could really do with one. Yeah, it's difficult to race like this where you can see those guys ahead fighting but almost still working with each other on the straights. And then these guys all behind fighting but working with each other, and we don't seem to have had a bump draft or a slipstream for a little while, and they're closing right up. Go for it or work with us. He's going to work with us. Good man. Oh, that was a moment. Oh, and there we go. And there's the instant right there where we see the race disappear from us again. A 1.5 second penalty here is going to be a killer. again. All of a sudden it's looking like P8 is the best result we can get, and yet we were hovering in P4 there thinking, who knows, maybe it's a podium. Or I was anyways, because I'm normally pretty optimistic, but I should stop being optimistic, I think, after all this. Back at it, let's see what happens, absolutely. Oh yeah, definitely. If we managed to get our time down to the 55s, we'd be laughing, I think. Oh! Right, we have that one. Again, trying to make progress here. Nice, giving you the space, absolutely. All good racing. The actual racing's been pretty decent all round. It's just been those nightmare moments where we've got caught by when people bin it and crashes in front of us, then getting a penalty for running into one of them. Right, P6 again, good result, but you just always want a little bit more. Someone with a penalty, someone with a penalty. Right, we could be on the back of him for this last lap. Right, it's just those two guys, but they've switched positions now. Come on. We've done well to take this time out of them, even though it's only been half a second or so. We've still done well to close. Come on. This is it. That was a good run there. Come on. I mean, at the same time, the amount of times we've pushed thinking we're going to get one more position and then binned it, I might as well just actually sit back and hold P6. But, you know, we've got to go for it now. Oh, I was waiting for him there. I was waiting for him to spin it there. Penalty, penalty, penalty. Yeah, he was always going to try and then go for that move, try and make back the time with the penalty. If this finishes like this... Oh, we've been pushed into the wall! No! No, 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 we can't be having that. Literally just being actually pushed into the wall. What's all that about? Is he defending for this guy or something? Ah, he's giving me the place back. But this guy's then kept the position for P4. Ugh, P5 it is. I could have had P4, but let's stick with the positives. Stick with the positives. Okie dokie. Not bad, not bad. Let me just quickly say a huge thank you to... We've had plenty of new faces in the stream today. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you haven't done so already, please do hit the subscribe button. And if you haven't hit like on the stream, then also please do that. It helps more than you know. But yeah, P5 is absolutely decent. What I'm going to do is... put the blinds down behind me as well, just to stop the heat getting in. God, that aircon unit is really loud. Can you definitely hear the stream okay? Is the sound actually all right? Oh, I've just spilt water everywhere. What an idiot! Okay, we're going to have to come back in a minute or two, because I've literally just spilt water everywhere across the floor. So, we will be back in a bit. I mean, we're going to live stream me mopping up water, which is not premium content, but that's what's going to happen. What a dipstick. Right. We got the world's biggest kitchen roll. See if this works. We did it! Right. Back to Daily Race C. Back to the grind. 1 minute to spare. Wonderful. That was very riveting content for a live stream, wasn't it? You don't get much better than that on here, you know. You do not get much better than that. Right. Also, we've just put up a new video. I don't know if anybody's seen it yet, where we put Gran Turismo to the test against the real world. So we had our Gran Turismo screen and us racing on Gran Turismo side by side with a same car in the real world, and I was pretty chuffed with it, and Jono absolutely smashed the edit. Now I don't know if you're going to be able to see that, but that's the setup that we had, where you can see both cars running side by side, and it was a pretty cool comparison of us in a AMG GT3, so the Mercedes AMG GT3, against Jules Goonan, who set the lap record around Bathurst in a unrestricted Mercedes AMG GT3. But that one had DRS, so that's what we were up against, and basically we had to try and be as quick as we could be within against reality, and see how we fared up against the real world. So that was good fun. So if you haven't seen it yet, go check that out on the channel as well. We're going to jump into this one here, 20 seconds. I will now regather all of the drinks that I've just spilt on the floor. This office really is a mess. It is so fortunate that the camera can't see beyond where it stops, or where I've cropped it, because honestly, over there is terrible. Right. Oh my god, still P11. Oh my god. Right, we need to get, I think I just need to spend a full hour doing non-stop quali. Why am I so far behind in terms of lap time here? Oh, there we go. Mia, is that you? Sorry, Maya. It was Maya that I said first, wasn't it? Was it Maya or Mia? It was Maya. Maya. I'm so sorry. My girlfriend has a sister, and she's got two. One's Mia and one's Maya. So it gets confusing. Maya. I get it right. Right, okay, here we go then. Let's see how we fare up on this one. Actually, Maya, where were you starting? Do you have a good lap time? Where are you? Oh, I can't see. Right, we got everyone in here though, or plenty of people that we know, and plenty of names that we recognise. We got to get a top 8 finish for this one as well. if we want any chance of some positive DR. Go! Oh, I thought about going for it. And then I backed off. Around the outside, this guy in the green here. Good racing. Yeah, he's got the better exit in the end as well. Fair play to him. We're going to try and hold to the inside. Yes, we're going to have that there. And then there's three of them scrapping side by side. That's surely got to benefit us. Let's go. Given that one away too easily there. Oh, now we're battling for the slipstream and now I'm going to end up getting pushed. Yeah. I end up actually losing so many positions. Oh! Contact from behind there. No, no, no. I mean, ignoring track limit, would at any point of that you say I was under control? I don't think so. Come on. I am going to end up fuming by the end of this stream. I don't think we're ever going to hit A+. I think I will just pass out with rage. Well, we've got to treat this one as practice now. Yet again. I mean, this does my head in, right? As in like this now, where you think, oh, just 6 laps, just driving around at the back, blah, blah, blah. Can you imagine if you actually were a Formula 1 driver and on lap 1 your race is ruined and they're like, oh, just keep going though, just practice laps, data. And you'd be like, really? I don't think I want any practice laps. I don't think I really need to lap this track another 65 times just for data. No, get yourself out there. You don't know what could happen. And you're just praying and waiting for like a safety car, and just, especially if it never came and you're already a lap down, you'd just be like, what's the point? Get me home. Or I would be anyways. I'm too competitive to that I just rage quit. Rather than try and see it out and have a really good victory story at the end, I just think, just now. I've got better things to do now. We're going to have to be pretty lucky for something good to be happening here, aren't we? Here we go though, yellow flags, who knows? There might just be a 10-car pile up around this corner. Nope, we got green flags, never mind. God, how quick is this guy out front, by the way? It's the first time I've seen him in a lobby. I can't really say that I'm racing against him, because that would just be a lie. He's in a totally different race altogether here. But I just can't match a single corner of his pace. We're close to this guy quite a bit. So we're a little bit faster than this Spaniard here. But there's quite a big gap from him to the rest of the cars, as we can see there. Probably still another 2-second gap, I think, after him. give us the space there. We've had plenty of good racing today, I've got to say that. That was my fault there. I thought I was past him. I'll accept the penalty for that one. Oh, that's a penalty. Just forever waiting for him to run wide there, that entire corner. Oh, we've ended up right at the back here, honestly. I don't know how much more of this track I can bear to look at now. We've done 5 hours straight round here now, and yeah, it doesn't get any more enjoyable. Oh, I messed that up again. To be fair, I always try and use, as I always say, the big number in red as a reference point, because you always think if I can just match the pace with the leader, or be, you know, for the most part as quick as, and just you'll always lose time a little bit overall, and that's good. But I've always, on every time that I've looked, that number has only ever got bigger and lost time to him, which can be a bit disheartening. But P12 there, I've constantly gained time to him quite like consistently throughout, I think anyways. Along with probably majority of people in the grid. But yeah. Maya, where'd you end up there? Oh, you got P4. Nice. Great result, that. Great result. Ours not so much, but great result for you. Nicely done. Well done. Oh, man. Idiot. Yeah, again, DR is down. This is literally, this stream has actually gone backwards. $45,000. It's literally gone down and down and down and down and down. This stream. Look at this line on this graph. It just goes down. Oh. Right, let's try and go back in. 3 laps again. Come on, we've got to get a 55. Why is it so difficult? Why am I so slow? Yeah, let's try and get a 55 put in now, yeah. Come on. Going out now, no worries, Maya. Thank you for tuning in. A huge thank you for tuning in. Thank you so much for saying hello in the chat as well. Good to have raced in the same lobby, even though you were miles ahead up the road. And hopefully we will see you again on another stream soon. We stream every Monday, and then we try and stream again during the week when we can, if we can. So hopefully I will see you in another one. Oh, and don't forget to subscribe. Enjoy the rest of your day, Maya. I don't want to hug the corner too quickly on this one. Yeah, That's round about right, I think, for where we want to apex. There we go. That's a little bit better. Want to try and get that below the 36s there for sure, which I think I already have done when we get to that final sector. Ooh, slight lift there, but I think we're okay. Right, again, way too far off the pace. Let's go, come on. Please be within track limits, because that was really good. Please be within track limits, because that was really good. Go, go, go. God's sake, man! Oh, dearie me. Look at all that time. I mean, we're now gaining time because we threw it away in the last lap, but... Oh, you're kidding. You are kidding. I'm actually going to lose the plot now. This is a nightmare. Look at all that time gained back there. I know I can be in the 50, in the 55s. I know that I can be in the 55s. I'm starting to give up. Oh man. Who would have thought this would have been so difficult? I was so close to A+ when I started the stream, and I thought this would be quite easy. I'm not gonna lie. Literally, RDR yet again down on that one. Down on that last one. What a disaster. Right, another one. Come on. Surely we start getting better results now. We're into the night time. Everybody's on. All the bad drivers are on. Everyone's online now. Come on. I don't think that I want to look at different cars, but should we have a look at the... Maybe stop and try this later. Yeah. Should we... I don't want to start looking at different cars, because I do think that I just need to be quicker in the NSX, but should we have a look at the G70 after this? I do wonder if it's worth looking at. There's more and more people doing the G70 now as well. I seem to notice. Yeah, I think I might try the G70 after this one, just to compare. It might turn out that I'm really quick in the G70. Right, next race. Predictions in. What do we think? You won't have a Peppa Pig livery, not on the G70, yeah. Right, we've got a prediction in for 7th. Let's see. I've scrubbed straight away. I know I've scrubbed a bit too much speed off there, and then I'm forever trying to gain it back up this straight. Oh, there we go. We'll have that one. He's opened up the gap for us there by not quite giving as much room as he maybe should have done. We're able to try and hold that one round the outside. That puts us P11. Good slipstream here. We got a good slipstream and VR bump drafting us from behind here. I'm going to regret this. I'm not going to regret it. Oh, what a move! Hold, 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 hold. Great racing, great racing, great racing. That was actually really good racing, that. I was not expecting that. I took a bit of a gamble trying to go for the move. Just, we've been sat in trains the entire time that we've been doing this stream. I thought we'd give it a go. And it didn't horrendously backfire, which at this point is all I can ask for. Here we go. One of them's going to be running wide. I was going to say he might have a bit of a snap trying to come back on. Oh! We're going to end up with that one though. Right, tempo in front. Metal with the penalty here. Right, we're chasing for P8 now. Tempo in front. There we go. He's bumped the wall. He's going to go to the inside, just try and defend that one. We should hopefully still, maybe not, be able to get around the outside. Oh, he's braked really early there to perhaps just try and sit. Oh, where's he gone? Oh, he's left. Oh no. Oh no. Right, we've got the P8. Cool's in front. P7. Can we try and close that while he's getting... or it looks like he's getting held up. Actually ended up losing time to these guys who are fighting in front. Still ended up losing time to them. But again, this is the importance there. Now these guys are all catching up with slipstreams, with bump drafts. See if we can work with Slippery here in front just to try and close the gap to those guys ahead. Well, we'll not be working with them after that, because now we've got two cars between us. Should have the run here. We'll try and get back through, I think. Still just work together though. My fault again. My fault again. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Yeah, I was going to say he did brake. It did seem like he braked a bit earlier, but I still should have. Yeah, exactly. Still should have noticed, but Time for a rest. Yeah, you would think, mate. Bill, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Definitely time for a try of the Genesis, I think. What happened in lap 7? It just went wrong. I went into the back of this guy here, actually. My mistake. He braked a little bit earlier for the guys behind, in front, and then I just, yeah, I wiped him out basically. Oh, my fault. Laid an egg, yeah. Nürburgring 24-hour tomorrow. Is it actually? I didn't even realise. I will have that on to watch 100%. Always some mad crashes, yeah, for sure. Actually, is it televised? Because I might be able to actually get it on actual TV. I think it is, isn't it? I've normally ended up just watching it on a dodgy stream every time, but yeah, I might now be able to watch it on actual telly, I think. Actually, does it not also get broadcast on YouTube? Might also be on YouTube, is it? I can't remember. I feel like last year I actually ended up watching it on YouTube. Ah, there we go. Right, I'll probably just watch it on YouTube then. That answers that one. Right, I'm getting hungry now. I'd be no good if I did an actual 24-hour stream or the Nürburgring 24-hour 200 laps, whatever. Do not exist for my family from tomorrow. Right, let's get in the G70 and let's hope that we can actually be quick in that. I'm really, really struggling with that NSX. Genesis, there it is there. Can go more out of the NSX. Right at the end, I'd sort of stopped caring, so I was short shifting a bit. But but yeah, third and fourth and fifth, I was on the straights a lot more to get out of them than I realised. I was then absolutely rinsing them, but maybe still short shifted a bit too early. Maybe, so I don't know. Overall, I'm struggling a little bit with the NSX. Just I don't know. Just overall. We'll see what we're like in this. It might be a little bit quicker. It might not be. I've got no idea. We'll see. Justice, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're desperately trying to get to A+, and all we've done is move further away from A+. We just keep... well, just doing crap, basically. We keep losing DR. Great balance on, what's that say? Two or three, I can't quite see. I've just had it all the way to the rear because the fronts I felt were a little bit sometimes tricky to hold on to. Right, I don't know where this is supposedly quicker, if it is going to be anywhere quicker than the NSX. I'd probably imagine it's out of the corners. Or I can only imagine it's out of the corners. Oh my god. It doesn't turn the way the NSX does coming into some of into these. But I think with this car you do want a short shift, as far as I can gather. $5+ of that is that for the Genesis for this one. off the bat, I'm actually not doing too bad in the Genesis then. Although we'll soon see when we actually complete the laps. We're just desperate to get down to a 55, and I just can't get anywhere near close. 56.4. We've got to take 4/10 out of this. To be in with a chance at all. That's got to be track limits, I think. This big old ugly horrible car. Absolutely it is. Oh my. You're about to watch a man lose his mind on a live stream here. You're about to witness someone actually lose the will. PR, are you saying that the Genesis is the easier to drive? You find the Genesis easier? I'm not sure which I find easier. I like the Genesis out of the corners. It just only because it just feels like it's quicker. Or at least the acceleration feels like it's a little bit quicker. But that might be because there's more power in the bottom range of the gear on those slightly lower revs. Well off the pace here. Well off the pace. Actually, you know what? This wouldn't have been that bad a lap if I actually completed that properly. That 35.0 on that sector was actually not bad. Oh, man. This is brutal. This is genuinely brutal. No worries, Justice. Hopefully we'll see you in this one. Are you in this lobby? Ah, you're right in front of us. There we go. Oh, Justice, you've got the lap time that I need. I need that 55. Look at that. By 3,000, so you're in there. You've got it. That's what I need a 55. I just can't get anywhere close. We can all agree that it's not because of the car. Absolutely. I don't even think that needed said. I think we all know that. 55.5. Jesus. Where for you, PR, if you can give me one thing, where for you did you see a corner and go, ah, actually, there's where I'm losing loads of time? Like when you were going round and all of a sudden you just unlocked a corner. Or was it just minor, what's the word I'm looking for? Minor improvements on each corner. That first gear catches you out there. A little bit shorter gear range than the NSX. the straight line speed of this thing, I think, that's benefiting you in this race, isn't it? Good racing with Justice there. I'm losing the plot now. Good luck on the A+ journey. Thank you so much. How do I say that name? Oh, Simon. Sorry, I couldn't see the letters properly there. My eyesight is actually awful. Simon, thank you so much, Simon. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for saying hello. And for stopping by. It really does help the channel. Thank you so much. Right, here we go. Justice also in the Genesis. Yeah, certainly more understeer in this car, a lot more understeer. Well, we were right on the back of them there, weren't we? Oh! Sandermack, I don't know how early he braked there, but we ended up well alongside there. Someone's gone. Right, try and close one or two of these if we can. Come on. Come on. Genesis for the win. Have this as well. Go too far to the right. We're there. Oh no, it wasn't. Oh, contact! I'm going to make sure he holds on to that one there, because the contact probably will go down as being our fault. I just wasn't expecting him to lay on the brakes at that point there. Oh, we almost had a moment on the grass there. Lucky to save that. I have a question. What if you get to A+? 2 races. That's about I can't read that in time. 2 minutes. I have to read that properly. They're going to try extremely hard to stay in A+. Well, I might just never race again. Get to A+, and then just never race or stream again. And I might just do that instead. I don't know. Probably be easier. I'm not getting to A+ today though. This stream's been horrific. Like, just in terms of race results and the way some of the races have gone. Yeah, I don't think that it's happening, to be honest. Yeah, this track's a killer, and I can't seem to get a good... It's the most annoying thing is not getting a good quali time. I just can't seem to be anywhere near the lap times of the people that's in these lobbies. I mean, this is my first time on it this week, so my defence is that they have been on it all week, but still, the amount of laps that I've done as practice, I should be up there really and on the pace by now. Oh, whoa, how early are we braking there? Oh, no. No. That one's my fault. We'll give him a nudge so he stays alongside there. That one's still my fault, but I was not expecting to be braking that early, which, in fairness to me, earlier... Oh, they've killed each other now. Which, in fairness to me, earlier was the problem with... We ended up in B-rated lobbies, and... you still couldn't get past people because when they're braking so much earlier on the corners, there's nowhere else for you to go except just follow them as slowly as them. This one you have to be better off short shifting, surely. Like when you're into 4th and 5th gear. See how much quicker it starts accelerating at the bottom of the gear. It's definitely short shifting this. Rewatch. I need to oh, you have to rewatch the qualifying. Got you. Yeah, I haven't seen any of it, so like I say, I didn't even know it was on this weekend. Damo, how we doing? Back for a bit. It's actually got worse since you were last on, to be fair, Damo. I thought the start of the stream was bad and just off to a rough start, but then it got dramatically worse. Yeah, exactly. They are down. That's the story of the stream so far. That was silly. That's just cost us time there. That's my impatience kicking in now. Right, P6 though for now. Oh, look at these guys all together as well. Try and catch up to these a little bit. Oh, I've absolutely butchered that again! Ah! Oh, someone's gone. Oh, we might get a podium in this one. Oh, avoid, avoid, avoid. Oh, look at this. It's all gone wrong for them while they scrap for the podium. We've ended up on the podium at the minute. We've got Cool behind us who's going to be definitely scrapping for this one. Be the first really good result of the night that we're actually going to get here. Defending now, defending, getting a podium. Hey, well, probably not. It looks likely at the moment, but we'll always find a way to mess it up. fat lady hasn't sung yet, exactly. Oh, they actually are going to work with me. Oh, they are going to work with me. I was not expecting that. Being hit there. That becomes the problem. Someone hits someone and then they back off, but it's the people behind, I think, right now have spotted an opportunity because they're within their rights to take full advantage of two people crashing or making contact or bumping or losing time. It's then frustrating for the person who's been hit in the first place to lose all that time and then positions. We're alright for now, though. I'm just now trying to defend as much as I can. Try and, in places where they're right on the back of me, try and just hold them up. Right, that is a decent gap there. They can still easily close this in the slipstream, though. Right, will they close 7/10 in the slipstream? Well, with all of the bump drafting that they're going to be doing, I would say yes, unless they're going to start scrapping. 10.5 they've already gained, almost 2/10 they've gained. 2.5 they've gained. Come on. Come on. We're defending the podium now. I swear, if you're going to get them to go around the outside, they need to take the longest possible route. Right, we should have this. Don't hit the wall. We finally got a podium. Oh my god. My eyes are stinging. It's took us that long to get a podium. My eyes are actually burning. My god. Well, we got there in the end, at least for one good result. But one good result is not going to get us to A+, is it? No, it is not. Yeah, well, the G70, it feels like in top end of 4th and 5th gear that it needs to be short shifted. Now, I might be wrong on that, but just when I'm shifting, it feels like it's accelerating a bit quicker. I might be wrong with that. It might be a placebo, but it feels like it stalls at the gears, and then as soon as you shift to 5th, it's like most of its power is in the bottom end of the gear. So right, I'm gonna go again, straight back in the Genesis again. Let's try and set a faster lap time if we can do. Yeah, G70's all turbo power, turbo drops on high RPM. There we go. My natural feel for the car is proven to be correct. You can see it in the bottom, if you look at the bottom right anyways, where the KPA is. I can never remember what it's called and what it actually stands for, but you see the, not the power, because it's not, well it is power isn't it, but I don't know if it's an equivalent of torque or not, I don't quite know, but yeah, you see that drop as soon as you get higher up the gears. No worries Demo, hopefully I'm A+ rated by the time you get back, but I wouldn't bank on it at this point. I'm not banking on anything anymore. .5, right, 2 laps to try and improve on that. Need to take off 6/10, come on. In fact, we'll use this to see here, because if we hold on the gear, there, when we shift late, look at all that time that we start losing there. We're shifting late. I say all that time, a matter of a few thousandths. It's not huge, but I'm getting fuming now that I'm just dropping time everywhere. Last corner is killing me. Right, interesting, because I feel like that's one of the ones that I'm struggling on. And when you say last corner, do you mean, well, not this one, because this one I feel like I'm doing alright. Oh, well, not that time. First corner. I'm dropping too much speed on that first corner, man. No worries at all, Bill. Catch you in a bit. See you later. Thank you for tuning in. As always, absolute hero. catch you on the next one. Have a good weekend as well, buddy. That is just disastrous, isn't it? Zero control about how the car went through there. Yeah, when you're trying too hard, it doesn't work. That's my problem. I am a proper try-hard. Oh, that last corner, man. Honestly, can just get in the bin. Last turn, tap the brakes, release early. Okay. I feel like I had it in the... Well, I didn't have it bang on, but I feel like it was better in the NSX on that last corner. Yeah, overall, struggling. Back of the grid again. Honestly, I'm sick of starting at the back. Really struggled to get a good lap in here. Holding the brakes too long, even in the Genesis, because the Genesis feels like it just won't stop. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, check the DR. I've gained 200 DR back from that last race, from that podium. I am never... We're not getting to A+ today. I think we can accept that. Right, let's go again. P13, guesses in, predictions in. Try intermediates. Yeah, exactly. They might help. Oh, God. There we go. Well, we got one overtake done. Sixth, Cordo's reckoning. Do I think GT is growing or the opposite? I don't know. I think there's always a lot of hype around a new game, a new release. So GT Sport when it came out, GT7. And I think it depends how long the game can really hold on with that release, which I don't think they've done that great a job with on Gran Turismo 7. It's people have got bored a lot quicker because it's not that much different from GT Sport. all the way over to the left there. Oh, don't turn in! No! Berkey, no! Someone else is gone. Look at that for holding grip round the outside. Whoa, he's gone for it. Oh, that was a big dive. Oh, he's made it work as well. I don't know how he's done that. Well, I mean, Lulu became his breaking point, really. Oh, yeah, he's gone for it. Well, the usual Friday night madness continues. Oh, I'm trapped between two cars here. Literally nothing I can do there. I'm going wherever they're telling me to go at this rate, at this point. Go, 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 go. Somehow we're still P7 though. Oh, this guy's going for it into turn one. Bilbo's going to push him along. That's contact there. That's contact. If we get a penalty, I am actually rage quitting this entire stream. Yep. Yep. Oh, I've been hit into the back of both of them there. I've been hitting at the back of both of them there. Unbelievable. this is a disaster. Yeah, it's why people are getting fed up with Gran Turismo, yeah, absolutely. I mean, of all the races today, I've got to say it's mostly been fair, clean, decent driving, but as always, it's the bottom 10% that ruins it for, you know, you forget about all of the good times when the absolute worst of worst makes it not worthwhile. The negative outweighs the positive at this point. Penalty system is a joke. Never a truer word spoken. Absolutely. The problem is, it's not very funny. Yeah, negative outweighs the positive, absolutely. Yeah, the negative absolutely. Well, maybe the negative isn't bigger, but the negative can only be 10%. But it can be so bad and frustrating that it just makes you think, well, why bother? Yeah, we might have a good race, but it just might be crap, and so why bother at all? Which is the whole point of a race, I guess. You never know how it's going to actually go, but. Just a bit too annoying at the moment. I mean, I've not raced particularly great on a lot of these races as well, has to be said, but I've done all that I can to race fair at every point. We've stopped, we've given places back, we've pretty much served the penalties when we've not needed to serve penalties, just stopped and slowed down for someone that we pushed off, and then they got a track limits penalty for. But it never really works the other way around. We get booted off and we get a track limit penalty, so that's probably it. That one there, speaking of, is probably a track limit penalty, absolutely. And I don't mind when it actually is. I agree with that one, and we'll serve the penalty and we'll crack on, but Yeah, the Suzuka with the 10 laps and the soft and hard was... I loved that combo. Because the two totally different tyre compounds meant that there was a huge crossover. And in fact, I think we had it with this track as well. It was softs and hard tyres on this track. I remember it at Watkins Glen. Really, really good battles. Really, really good racing. And we could have done with that to open this up. I think that opens up more opportunity than a track where you can't really overtake. Because we just end up seeing loads of what we've seen today, which is people just going for moves that were never on. Right, I think I'm also going to do what Jack's done here. I'm going to sit in the pits. I'm going to go quickly nip into the house, come straight back. We'll try more qualifying. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more races. I think we can accept we're not getting onto A+ today. And the stream will end when we either hit A+ or pass out, and I will soon pass out through rage. So we'll be back in a bit. Just reading the I'm just trying to catch up on all the chat that I've missed. Right, well, I think we've given up on this one, haven't we? I think. Fair to say. We've definitely given up on A+, I know that much. Which I'm gutted about, because I really did think that we could have done it this stream. I really did. But such is life. Yeah, once you lose the slipstream, you're done here 100%. That's part of the problem, really, is I'm all for Gran Turismo creating like realistic races and all that sort of stuff. The slipstream is very, very strong, which is fine. I sometimes feel like that helps the race, and whether they use it or whether they don't, either way, I don't really care. I don't know, I don't know what it is that becomes annoying. By the end of the week, everybody's gotten bored of the daily race. And I think that's part of the... By the time we get to Friday now, even most of the people that are doing live streams, it's just a bit of fun, which is all that it's meant to be, realistically. Let's not get upset over a game. You know, but I think you know what I mean. Most people are turning up here mortal, drunk or high and going on. And here's me really trying hard. So I'm in the wrong group to begin with, let's be fair. And really not helping myself or ourselves for that one. But yeah, I think that's the problem. The Monday, everyone's got the same buzz again. Oh, new week of dailies, let's see what it is. And then by the end of the week or a couple of days in, especially a combo like this, people are bored. Which I think that's where you absolutely need dynamic weather as standard. Dynamic weather, dynamic timing as standard. No room for people to get bored. Even when we have the set, when we have the mandatory pit stops and the mandatory tyre changes, after a couple of races, everyone knows, right, I need to pit lap 4 and then that's it. Or I pit lap 6 and I go the other way around. Everyone knows it doesn't take that long. And I think true dynamic timing, dynamic weather everywhere on all the tracks is the only real way. That has to be the standard for Gran Turismo 8. It can't be another Gran Turismo 7 or a Gran Turismo Sport, which is what this is. And Gran Turismo 8 can't be Gran Turismo 7. That's the big problem for me. Just my thoughts, just my opinion. Remember, it doesn't really matter. It's only the internet. Someone else calling me a dirty driver there, but I'm going to assume that I got hit because I'm pretty sure we know me well enough by now that I will always give the place back if I feel I've done wrong. Right, let's jump. I feel like I jump back in the NSX now, which I don't know if I want to do that. But I don't think I'm getting anywhere in terms of quali times in the Genesis. Yeah, it seems really silly to have dynamic weather and not use it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And to make such a big thing about it. I know it was obviously it was always going to get mostly used in private lobbies and or like offline. And I understand the struggles that they've got of implementing it online across the different consoles and all the rest of it, but I think that's what we were all really looking forward to with online racing, and feel like we've been sold a bit of a short. And they do it in some, that's the thing, they do it, they've done it at Le Mans, they've done it at Spa, they've done it at Nürburgring, truly dynamic races. Awesome, 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 awesome. Like, even if it's just 1 in 5 ends up with rain, it doesn't always have to be rain, even if it's just the temperature changes or a wind direction changes, or it goes from night to day, and the grip obviously level changes because of the temperatures. It doesn't have to be, oh, rain and then no rain and then, you know. But actual true dynamic random weather would just be unbelievable, I think. Oh, this last corner is pissing me off. Oh, it's getting so frustrating, this now. I don't know how I can't be quick round here. It's actually getting me so wound up. Slight lift with 10 to 20% brake, right, okay. I just don't feel like I can get that one right. I mean, that was a little bit better, but ironically ends up being the fastest lap so far. Not by much though. Oh, look at that, there's another 10th up. Look at that, we could be in the 55s. Oh, we're not even going to get to finish this lap. Oh, for God's sake. You're kidding. We're not going to get to finish this lap, and yet somehow I've ended up taking turn 1 tremendously better than the last one. This now could be our 55-second lap. Oh my God. Now that we're back in the NSX, we're laughing. Look at this. Yeah, track limits, I knew that one. I'd stopped caring by that point because we weren't going to finish the lap. Oh my God, that could have been down into the 55s. Ugh. Yeah, well, I think well, we're not even going to have time to do it. I normally always say, oh, well, we'll try and come back to this later in the week, but we're already we're already well into late in the week. Right, Bilbo is back, has sent me a video. And he says, "What was that?" And it's me pushing him wide, but I am getting hit by someone from behind, which he hasn't shown. Right, let's go again. Last attempt of this race. We're in P5 now. We need to get a better quality time because we're down in the lower lobbies as well. So P5. Hopefully we get a win here. Last race of the stream. Come on. Oh, someone's already left, so we're P4 now. Already being hit. Wonderful. I was going to say, if I get a penalty for that, which I was guaranteeing that I was going to get a penalty. Oh, that's going to be a penalty for Gibbs there, or Gibbo. Oh, Lulu with a penalty as well. Right, we're going to try and catch up to Justice then. Oh, he's just nearly pushed us onto the grass there, Lulu. My fault. Oh. Alrighty. There we go. I feel like I've got the final corner set up all right in the NSX. Still not the best there, but not the worst. But I was really struggling with it in the Genesis for sure. That's quite nicely done. Come on, chase down Justice. We want to end on a high here. Try and end on a race win. We shouldn't say that because already we know it's not going to happen, but we can live in hope. Right, we're into slipstreams now, come on. Into slipstreams, but he is in the Genesis, so we're going to struggle overall, I think, to catch up actually on the straights if we're not within a real strong slipstream. Right, half second for Justice, yeah. Yeah, the NSX is great option, definitely. I mean, it's now absolutely rinsed all of the top time boards, so it's obviously decent. I just struggle. I think I just struggle with this track in general, though, to be absolutely on the limit and on the pace. Right, we've closed the gap by a couple of tenths yet, and he's still got a penalty to serve. Which is at least going to put us on the back of him, but not give us the position, but now we've got a chance to scrap here for the win. Let's go. We're on him now. We're on him now. Yeah, tad quicker in the straights. We're hanging on to the back of them once we've got a good slipstream here, though. But if we start trying to go side by side really early on, then I know he's going to come out in front on that one. The Genesis, though, is a little bit more uncomfortable if you end up taking an approach offline, which he's now been given the penalty for. But I was just about to say, if we can try and compromise his entry, it's a little bit more tricky to get that Genesis back in line than it is the NSX, and we might end up getting himself a penalty, and that is exactly what he's gone and done. now. He will close that gap back, and come the end of this race, we'll be battling with him. There is no doubt about that. Mia, how are we doing? Yeah, it's going well. Well, actually, it's not. We're not A+ rated. But this race is going well at the moment. Never mind, the guy's not as fast as you. I think he probably is. His pole position lap was definitely quicker. Yeah, exactly. No need to race on the limit, absolutely. Just going to try and stay ahead. I mean, now that he's in the slipstream, this is very difficult. Now that he's in the slipstream, this is borderline impossible to hold him behind. Yeah, lowest is P2. Hopefully, if all goes wrong, it will be P2. Consistent lap times are crucial, absolutely. None of that. None of that. That's cost us. Oh no, here he comes. Here we go. This is a proper race now. 3 laps. Around Watkins Glen. Surprised he still pushes us along there. I'd have expected him to have gone for that one, to be honest. Right, still behind us, still on us. He can get it. He can get a run past us in the slipstream here, easy. Yeah, he'll be waiting for lap 9 or 10 to pass. Well, his chances about to appear. I thought he was going to go for it there. I didn't want to cut across in case he was going to go for the overtake, so I stayed on the outside. He can get it now. Surely he's going to go for it now. That's a safe enough pass, that, even if he tries to go around the outside. I think he'd manage. He's going for it, he's going for it, he's going for it. Yeah, he's just done enough there to try and compromise our entry. Really smart racing that. I don't think he was ever actually going to go for it. Just enough to force us to stay to the inside. Nice. Good racing. Defend like crazy. Absolutely. Here we go. We're on to final lap now. Come on. Now he's going to go for it, surely. I'm staying all the way to the inside. Come on. Defending for the win. I'm trusting he's not going to go for a dive from that far back, so I don't go stay all the way to the inside and completely compromise this exit, because then he would have the run, as he actually still does. No! Making my move early. Don't miss the apex. Oh Jesus, I really thought I'd miss the apex. I'm setting him up for every better exit now, which is really not ideal. Trying to park it on every apex of every corner. he's got a much better run here. Oh, I'm going really defensive. And again, he's going to have a much better run here. No, don't bin it, don't bin it, go! Yes! Yes! Well, it only took 7 hours, but we managed a race win today. Jesus. Well, after a 7-hour stream, I did say it would end after we got A+ or I passed out, but let me tell you, I've had nothing to eat today and I'm not far from passing out. So, Dingleberry, how we doing? Hope we're all well. Oh man, so we are gonna end the stream there, I reckon. We didn't get A+, but I am about to pass out. So we were close. Well, we weren't close actually. I don't know why I even said that. We were nowhere near being close to A+. Really, really annoying. Justice, how we doing? Really good race that, mate. Brilliant race. There was a couple of times you could have flew past me in the Genesis. I don't know why. The lap 6 or 7, I think you give us a bump draft. I would have gone for it, mate. I wouldn't have caught you back up. I only caught you because you had those penalties. But yeah, true racing at its finest. Absolutely. That was absolutely mega. Top stuff. Really enjoyed that. And yeah, shout out and a thank you to Justice for mega racing. Yeah. Only saw the last race, but it was brilliant. Well, that's probably for the better because this was the only good race of the stream. After 7 hours, this was the only good race of the stream. I promise you. But there we go. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed that one, though. Thank you so much to everybody who's tuned in. Thank you. A huge thank you to everybody who's donated. As I say, and for those who haven't heard it yet, the donations on this stream and all of the upcoming streams will be going towards funding our pilot series and our cheap car challenges and loads of the really fun episodes that we are looking forward to doing. We're obviously putting a huge amount of that cost in as well. But anything that we get in terms of donations is going towards contributing that towards that. And what we are going to do is set up a page where you can donate, where we're going to do a fundraising kind of thing for it. And every, I don't know what the number will be, but maybe it's £10 or I don't know what the number would be. Every donation gets you an entry into a raffle to then win the cars that we have bought and used in the challenge. One of which, or my car, I think I'm going to try and aim for a Mazda MX-5. I was looking at the Mazda MX-6 as well. Who knows? And Tim will be going... Well, we don't know what he's going for yet. But I reckon he's going to go old school BMW. Knackered BMW of some description for our cheap car challenge. But yeah, we're going to have the option for you to help fund that and potentially win those cars. So your name will get straight into a raffle. So we look forward to that. Thank you all, everybody, for tuning in. Huge thank you again for the donations. Huge thank you again to anyone who has subscribed today from this stream. And yeah, if you can all hit the like button on the way out, that would massively help a tiny little channel like this. And I think the next big stream that we're going to do, now that we've got the aircon unit in, I think the next big stream that we'll do might be the 200 laps of the Nürburgring. We will see, but I think it's about time that we did it. So we'll see how we fare up on that. But there we go. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. I will catch you all back here on Monday night, 7 o'clock, for the next week of Daily Races. Toodles.